Ohio. Good morning. Welcome in, Ikara. Ah, getting comfy. Mm. Okay. I think I got everything set up now. Careful, Molly. You're gonna fall. Hoy. Whenever I see the word hoy, I always think of Wind Waker, Zelda. Good time zone. It's about midday for you.
Don't let them take anything else from us.
So one achievement I haven't gotten yet is just riding an animal for longer than 5 minutes. Um, have them fight each other. Robot battle. Get him. Hey, wait. Oh no, my robot lost. I need to switch up my chips a little bit. Wait, where was it skills? Plug-in chips, yeah. Wait, this is the one we have equipped? There's no hacking. Thought we had a hacking chip on there. You did that one on the middle of the overworld in the city? Yeah, it's probably better to do it there. I was just over here to pick up a archived note. Got some sour cola gummy bears. Ooh, those are yummy. We also need to kill, what was it, 50 enemies by subjugation and remote control? Let me ride you a moose. Thankfully, we already got the fishing achievement. Why'd you try to hack a animal? Also, your first heat speed hacker in the Fall Guys event? I mean, that one guy who was streaming his hacks would make it pretty apparent that it's way too easy to hack the game. It's like I can't even trust FF logs anymore because like the majority of the high parses on FF logs are people who use plugins now. I made myself some coffee before stream. And then you have people who wait at the finish line for ages so they can taunt the last new player and then go into finish a hair before him. People do that on Fall Guys too. It is kind of like toxic. It's like showboating or something. There's a good reason why the NFL has showboating as like a fallible offense. Because it starts fights, honestly. So, there's another note in the forest that that I haven't found yet. At the base of a tree somewhere. I think I need to collect like 9 more bodies also. Like, you get it, it's just a game, but don't be addicted to people, it's not that hard. I mean, it's like the difference of like playing for fun or playing to win. It's like if you're playing to win at any cost, then you're not really playing for fun anymore. I don't see any chests over here. Like I try not to get too competitive in games because I'm not that competitive of a person. Like I'll play around with people, but I rarely will outright go for the win. I think that's another reason why I don't really consider myself a competitive person, because like I don't go in for that kill. I like to play with my food, so to speak. Either that or I'm just not as good. Well, like games like Fall Guys and stuff, it's just like people play that game much more than the average player. I didn't mean to go down here. Or maybe I did. I don't know. You will give it your best, but you won't be that person, so to speak. Yeah. Oh yeah. Gotta collect some more bodies. So apparently there's a chest somewhere in this forest at the foot of a tree.
My king! Accursed humans!
I'm also picking up items for upgrade materials for upgrading all the weapons. If I was a chest somewhere in the forest, where would I be?
Revenge for our king!
It's also kind of like that with people who use custom things for string shots. Like, it's not very hard to download pre-made poses and lighting. You appreciate stuff and it's custom made and touch up because it actually took work. But it's a different category for you, basically. I think a lot of G posers who do their own custom poses also use a lot of poses that they download from other people. It's like I used a lot of my own poses in all my G poses, but yeah, I did download additional poses beyond like the ones I made. But there's also the fact that like different poses are made for different types of characters. At least G posing wise, like your character might be taller than what the pose is made for, or shorter than what the pose is made for. So even with like downloading poses from other people, you still need to adjust.
My king! My king!
Too lazy to download a reshade. I just use reshade. Like I have reshade I installed, and I still have all the shaders from the old shading program. What was it called? The popular one that everyone stopped using because we found out the creator was a dick or something. Was it G Pose? I don't remember. It's not reshade, it's something else. G-Shade, yeah, that's what it was, G-Shade. Everyone used to use G-Shade. But you can rip all the presets out of G-Shade and put them in Reshade. I mean, it's basically the same code almost, just a little bit different. G-Shade became the sussy one. Welcome in, Tim.
Revenge for our king!
You're not playing Fall Guys? No. I mean, it's not like I have to do it immediately as soon as it's out, right? I'll do it eventually. You couldn't wait. That's hilarious. I'll do it eventually. I mean, I watched Orin play it, and I watched like one or two other people play it.
Revenge for our king!
We're playing hard to get, are we? And there were talks of doing like a Fall Guys collab with some other people. Hard to fall. So maybe we'll do a big Fall Guys 14 collab thing. There's an item up there. How do I get that?
My king!
Oh, I found the chest. I can't see what's going on in there. If we can pull together enough people, we can do like a full alliance raid. And that way we can just have like a custom private lobby. Cause I heard that's the thing you can do if you have enough people. That wasn't the chest I was looking for. I thought it was, but it wasn't. Do you want out of the room, Fiona? think my kitty wants out of the room. Let me let her. Nick. I don't know how much I really care about this archive letter anymore. How do I get up here? Invisible walls. The robot's getting in my way. That collision is a little bit off. I don't think I can get up there. I'll go back to the save point up here. We're also just trying to level up and grind for items. For one of the endings, we have to upgrade every weapon to the max level. I mean, we could just buy that achievement, honestly. We have so much money now in the game. Coffee. Can I ride you? Can I ride you? So I gotta ride an animal for 5 minutes. So we're just gonna chill out in Moose. I'm sending a few of your G poses. Oh. Well, the Ozma one looks really cool. Aww. With Garaya. Alize. And the Banat robes. Molly's over there playing with the curtains. Wow, that's terrible camera work. She's already gone. She's already gone. Oh. I like the dog watcher. Got some Meteon ones. One with Gold Blaze. Warrior of Darkness. Okay, Molly. I think Molly's saying she wants the window open. She's so demanding. God. Let me open the window for her. There we go. Happy kitty. Yeah, happy kitty now. Those are really good G poses. I like how you're like, I'm sending a few G poses. And then you proceed to send like 20. I have a lot of mine on my Twitter. There's a few that I posted in our Discord. If you want to look at mine. Let me look. I'm not sure which ones I actually have on my hard drive. Oh, here's a cool one I did. Let me. Here's a cosplay of the character Morgan from Dragon's Age. Complete with the dog too. You can't find. I might have. Maybe I deleted them. Well, I did post some with. I honestly need to update my Instagram. I haven't posted on there in forever, I think. So probably all old stuff. Now that I think about it, that's my only Instagram. Oh no, my I do have another Twitter. If it's on my Twitter, it would be like way further back because like there's a lot of posts on my Twitter. It would be like super far back. Let's see if I can find any others. What is this? Did it just autoplay into something that's not on the playlist? I'm confused. Oh no, that's on the playlist. I think this is like a fan-made song. I was just playing a Nier playlist on on Spotify. I didn't realize it had like fan songs in it too. I have this one that took a top Kugane Tower. Um, that's a sitting pose that bunnies can't actually do. I stole that sitting pose from the Aras. It's an Aras sitting pose. I had to adjust it slightly to make it look more natural as a bunny. And here's like the other view of it. Kugane Tower at night is one of my favorite places in game, honestly. It's such a pretty place. And there's like ones I took this outfit right here I won a glam contest with. And I still kind of have this outfit in some form on my character right now as a glam plate. I definitely have some better pictures, but I think I uploaded most of them. Some better G poses, I mean. There's a few I did for a friend or two. Like I did this one for a friend. I did this one for my friend Jezza. And yeah, snapping with a book in front of the Crystarium. She also wanted some like dancing poses, so I did a few like dances or screenshots with her dances. Welcome in, Sarah. Nama ama. Sarah, thank you for the redeem. Let's see, what else? I really like this one that I did for her. There's a few of the dancing ones I really liked. Mm-hmm. This one's kind of neat too. And she also wanted this one. And just like jumping through the air and throwing her weapons. I tried my best. There's a lot I don't have on this computer because it was like my other hard drive. My other hard drive has like all my G posing that I did. My SSD, but it died on me. That's another one that I did. I've done a few NSFW ones, honestly. Hey, look, it's what my bun used to look like when when I right after I changed from a cat girl. This is what my bun used to look like. And before I switched to the peach blossom. All these, a lot of these pictures I haven't looked at in a long time. Though I'm sad that there's like so many G poses I don't have on this hard drive anymore. You're still a red hair cat girl after all these years. I was for a while. Ooh, this one's a good one. See if I can find it. I have too many pictures. Back when I was in Ara, I did this picture. Yeah, I'm so sad I lost so many pictures to my hard drive failure. But a lot of them got posted in my Discord, and so I could just download them back from Discord. It seemed like that umbrella did do its job. Yeah, this is what I posted on Twitter for fun. I haven't posted anything in such a long time though. I want to do some more G poses. It's been way too long. Jeez, when was the last time I did a G pose? I guess this was like the last time I did a G pose was this one. Oh, I really like this one. This was one of my favorite ones. Uh, where'd he go? Where'd he go? Where did I just save that to? Pictures? This one. I was quite proud of this one. It's not really an intricate pose or anything, but it's usually a lot of different like shaders. It's a swimming picture, so it's just me floating in water. You're very attached to your red mage. I'm very attached to white mage, so I tend to gravitate towards like greens and whites. Don't think you'll ever change it for your casters or the red spiky hair. I'm very attached to your glam. It's just been like so long since I've messed around with like G pose and my reshade. Usually I just keep it on the same settings for like gameplay shader. Thank you for the stretch. Mm. There is a lot of like 18 plus G posing I've done, honestly. I've probably done that more than NSFW, non-NSFW stuff. I think a lot of the NSFW stuff I moved over to my Fansly though. You can make a pose Twitter. I mean, I don't have enough time to put it into poses anymore. But yeah, a lot of it I put on my Fansly. Did we unlock the achievement yet? That had to have been more than 5 minutes. Hmm. Nier Automata is weird in the fact like, well, Nier Replicant did it too, where it's like the achievements don't proc until you close the game or something. It's weird. You were about to say you could put as suitable for work and non-suitable for work there. Just make sure character's name's not on it. I mean, yeah, my character's name's not on any of the G posing. Tom, thank you so much for that gift sub. Thank you for that gift sub to Ikara. I really appreciate it. Thank you for being a beautiful peep. It's like I know that was longer than 5 minutes, but it's like it hasn't. It says I haven't procced the achievement. But I also read that like some of the achievements were glitched in this. So we might have to end up like buying some of the achievements from the vendor. Halfway to VIP? Oh no. I'll be glad to call you one of my VIPs. There's only been like 2 people so far that have cashed in for a VIP. I believe Tim was the first one, and then another streamer friend, Artemis Angelique, also cashed in 100,000 points. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just running around for no reason. Hey, there's the body there. Where'd the body go? Need like 5 more bodies to get the achievement for the collecting bodies. Every time you're here, you're just tempted to redeem an Well, that makes me feel good. Makes me feel my aras are valued. I have been practicing them. I've learned some techniques to like make your aura more exaggerated. Ara. Kind of like that. Funny thing in Automata, you can use gold to buy achievements if you don't want to grind them. That is true. An unidentified ghost appears. Excuse me, what? Yeah, we can go back to the resistance camp and buy them from this one NPC. Which I might have to do because I think a lot of the achievements bugged out. But you got the others manually. It bugged out for me, like, for some of the endings. Wait a minute. White mage Tally? I thought I was already wearing my white mage outfit. This is my white mage outfit, though. This is based off the Oasis tunic, but I modded the Oasis tunic and changed the color variant. You can actually download this on the XIV mod archive. Thank you for the stretch, Gun Sage. But this is my white mage outfit. I even give you guys some feet. Look at those! Look at those toes! Sniff, sniff. But yeah, this is basically like my idea of like a 2.0 for like the Oasis tunic. Because I never did like the sleeves on the Oasis tunic, but I like the rest of it. I caught a ghost, an unidentified ghost. What does that even mean? Um, which one of you is the one that sells stuff? Request unlocking you know what. So I could just buy a bunch of these. Of course, this is the Emil ones. This one is getting all endings, I think, or something. It's like I was writing animals for how long? And it still has it unlocked? It might be glitched. I mean, just ride around for a while and see. Maybe if I was alt tabbed out of the game, it doesn't work. Maybe that's why I didn't unlock the achievement, because I was alt tabbed out. I don't know. I also thought it would be fun to like do the meal stuff on stream because we still have to finish the parts with the meal. His little side quest thing. But that also means upgrading every weapon, right? For Emil's ending, you have to upgrade every weapon, I believe. Which will take a while. Definitely a lot of farming. Where even is Emil? Should be driving around here somewhere. For me, it was the only pants stuff with 9S. Oh, for making him wear the shorts. It seemed to have glitched on a lot of achievements for me because I don't have the achievement for getting the endings for A2 and 9S. At least we're at a level now that we can just one-shot like everything. I definitely killed the rabbit in the amusement park a few times just for experience and money and stuff. Has it been 5 minutes? It feels like it's been 5 minutes. Okay, I got knocked off. You have the Fall Guys music on another person you're watching in the background, so it's funny hearing this music while 9S is riding a moose. That sounds really silly. Okay, I think I might be safe here. Animal Rider, why you no unlock? Yeah, it's just not unlocking for me. Yoinks, Tally Himiko. I hope she do good job for you. How are you doing, Mumi? I was thinking about, like, upgrading my Himiko's relics even. So I don't know how I can make them better, other than just getting rid of HP and defense. Maybe more crit damage, if I can manage it. I was half tempted to play Honkai on stream instead of Nier. Because I haven't done the new event, the planar infinity thing yet. I'm a robot now. Boy, Mimi. Oh, I didn't mean to hack it. Uh-oh. I'm learning how to fight as a robot. I have to kill like 50 enemies like this. There isn't like quite a combo, but there's like 3 different types of attacks I can do. Or combos, I guess. At least with this robot. Is there anything to fight down here? No? Wait, the robots don't take fall damage. I'm sorry, tiny robot. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I just automatically press the hacking button without thinking about it. Did it again. Himiko is kind of mid with Gwyneth. I don't think they go together too well. I think maybe Topaz can go with Himiko, but I don't know about Gwyneth. I don't know if their fire burn, her burn effects will stack. It's like she definitely does more damage than Gwyneth. She doesn't do as many burn, probably. I can't make that jump. Welcome in, Red Pearl. Is there like a dash or something? A backstep. Okay, we need another way up. Can we make that jump? So is the white ones robots or the black ones? Are the black ones hostile? I'm trying to remember which icon on the map is which. I don't know. Mumi. I would still rather my Himiko over Gwyneth. Just because Himiko has better follow-ups in Ultimate. Black is enemy, white is friendly. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Even though these robots are... I suppose if you wanted to, you can make a full fire team, but I wouldn't use Gwyneth with the full fire team. I would use, like, of course, Trailblazer. And then, I would use Asta as support instead of Gwyneth, honestly. And then Himiko and Topaz, of course. Gwyneth is more of like a Kafka support. I don't have Topaz either. Even though like I know she goes well with Himiko, I think Himiko does well enough on her own. I don't see a point of having multiple fire characters that do pretty much the same thing. Do you guys want to go see what Emil has become? And sing this song, Tally? I don't know all the words. I mean, I can hum it. Improvise? It's gibberish anyways. Is it though? Da 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 da. Where am I going? Isn't it in the angelic language? If it's in the ancient tongue, that means it's not gibberish. It's a mix of Japanese, German, and French. If it's in the ancient language in this game, which is the angel language, I think they call it or something, it means you can translate it. Um, oh wait, to go see a meal, we have to go towards the forest area. Chaos language? I think they actually call it the angelic language or something. You can't translate chaos. You don't think you can actually translate it? I mean, there's a lot of messages in this game that are in that language. I'm pretty sure people have figured out the language by now. No, it's made up. I also can't hear it as loud as you guys can. Oh, it's not the angelic language? What song is this even? I don't even know. Ashes of Dreams? Wait, no, that's the next in queue. This one is... It doesn't say. Spotify, why don't you say the current song that you're playing? A beautiful song? That is a beautiful song? Mumi, you only say that because you already learned how to sing it. Mumi, you already know the words to the song, even if it is gibberish. Nuh-uh, you can't sing it. I think I heard you sing it the other day. I think you're pulling my leg. I mean, you've definitely heard it more times than me, then probably. An attempt was made. Leave me alone. Go away. Evil robots. We're gonna go see Emil. See what Emil has become. Oh wait, did I go the wrong way? I went the wrong way. I'll just jump down. It's fine. Is that the end of the valley? Don't remember. Or was it further up this way? There's an elevator somewhere. Oh, I can't go that way. I'm trying to remember how to get back down there. Pieces of the copied city. Oh, a chest I haven't opened. Fight each other! Robot battle! Oh, my robot's losing. Get him! Get him! You can do it! Robot fight! Giant robot fight. I kind of wish that Spotify had like lyrics on standby. I would love that. My robot won. That's all that's over here. How many bodies have that been so far? What is it? System data? Play records? Okay, we got 101 bodies. That should be enough for the achievement. What are you doing, Fiend? I think I went the wrong way. How do I get back up? Uh-oh. No. I think the elevator I'm thinking of is on that side of the canyon. But you have to open it from the opposite side. There we go. Made it that time. I think this elevator also goes down there. So this is the spot that they lead you to believe is Emil's house, but it's actually Kaine's house. As we know that from playing Nier Replicant. This is Kaine's house. Even complete with the picture she drew of her grandmother. Emil's staff is gone, though. So that's Kaine's house. Trying to remember how to get down to Emil's house now. I think we might have to do it from the forest? It's over that way. Yeah, Emil kind of took over Kaine's house, like, for thousands upon thousands of years. Like, this is like thousands of years later, and Emil is still taking care of Kaine's house. How do we get down there again? Is it from the castle area? Not from the forest? No. It's from the Sunken City place. It's been so long since I played that I forget where things are. What's the matter, Fian? Why did that do so much damage? You need to pull off Mario move? Ooh, what do you mean? Ah, stuck on a wall. Oh wait, this is the ship. The alien ship. It's this way. Become a plumber? What do you mean? I don't understand. Because we're going down a pipe? Oh wait, this is copied city. Let's take me back out. I remember which one it is now. Just eliminating the possibilities one by one. I want that item. Give it to me. Let's see. How do we get on top? This pathway right here. Oh, wait, what? 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 Oh, it's this way. Okay, this is the way to Emil's house. There's just floating stuff in the air. That's cool. Oh, that's not a good start to hacking. Become as gods. Become as gods. Hey, Finn. Are you trying to tell me something, Finn? Finn's like looking at me. Huh? Some good drops in here. Oh wait, that's backwards. Oh, that man. That robot, I mean. There's like these little hidey holes with more loot. I just sworn I've gotten that already, but maybe I didn't. Maybe I died. Um. I was a big guy. What was over here? Memory alloy. Really need all these materials. Memory alloy is a fun material. Probably not fun to farm. If I know anything from the first Nier game. It's not a fun material to farm. Gotta make sure. Have to make sure we don't fall in the water, because the water will straight up like hurt you. Because androids can't swim. Mm-hmm. Oh. I was about to say they can't swim. What did I get hit by? That's not fair. I'm hoping that I'm high enough level for this, and I won't outright just die, which may happen. You see all the dead bodies in there? There's good reason for that. We can't save down here either. Where does this elevator go again? I don't remember. Doesn't it go back to the other area? In the ravine? I don't remember. I know this is the way back up, I think. Okay. I just go back out there. Did I pass the door? I feel like I passed the doorway. Ow. Do you mind? Uh-oh. Is that one worm or two worms? Camera, please? Okay, where was the elevator back down? I always forget where that is. Okay, that's the elevator back up. This is one back down? Question mark? Or was this the one back up? I think that's the one back up, right? Go down, please. You go down? Down? Can't really tell if it's going down or up. Looks like it's down. If I could get to level 99 off these, that would be wonderful. But I don't think I'm gonna hit. Let's go say hi to Emil. This is Emil's house. This is where he's been living. There's not much here. The first time you come here, there's like a mask and some stuff. Emil's head! Well, let's just walk out with his head. That's our trophy, right? Right?
So you were the bandit all along? You may be a cherished companion of mine, but you still must be punished.
So this is Emil. No. As you can see, he basically like... How do I heal again?
Yeah.
Can we actually hack him? I'm curious now. Oh, you can hack him? Oh, but you get hit 3 times and you're dead. And we're back all the way over here. Um, 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 um. Near the tower? So, yeah, Emil's nothing to mess with. Emil is actually the hardest boss in the game. Forget all the androids. Emil is the ultimate in-game boss. Did I go too far? No? Why didn't it jump? Let's just do it the old-fashioned way. I'm actually gonna try and see if I can hack them. If we get close enough that we can dodge, we can use the bullet time thing. Okay, so it was around to the left. And the thing is, Emil has a weapon. And Emil's weapon is the last weapon we need. And then we'll have all the weapons in the game. I think I could beat him with hacking, though. I think it's totally possible to beat him with hacking.
So you were the bandit all...
Yep, that was me.
You may be a cherished companion of mine, but you still must be punished.
Ow. Question is the hacking gonna get tougher because it's Emil? So far, it hasn't really gotten any tougher. It's just the normal, like, hard hacks. If I remember right, Emil does some crazy thing at the end. Where... trying to remember exactly what he does at the end. Where it's like an insta-kill, unless you do something special. I was trying to pull up this menu, not the other one. Ow. Touched into it. This group's coming after me.
Yeah. I lost. I guess
We won.
power's the only thing that counts in this world anymore, huh? Well, go ahead and use this room for whatever you like. I
Aw.
don't mind.
He's just gonna give up his room now? Because we beat him? Also, I switched weapons on accident. We beat Emil! He's like level 99, so I wasn't expecting to win that easily. Now, for us to get the final ending, we have to go upgrade every weapon in the game. Including that weapon we just got from Emil. Go, my robot! Hi, chicken pet, welcome in. How are you doing, chicken pet? Thank you for the headpad and the blankie. Protect me, robot. Protect me. You're not killing them. Protect me, robot. You missed. Robot, protect me. Robot. That works. Been lurking whilst completing Horizon Forbidden West Burning Shores. You're doing well. I'm having a good day so far, yes. I slept a lot today. Which was nice because yesterday I had a headache. I had a migraine yesterday, so I was basically non-existent. So I'm feeling much better today, fortunately. But yeah, today's been just kind of a chill day. A chill day. I played some Star Rail this morning. Then got breakfast and then took a nap and then got dinner. And thank you for the hydrate. Oh. Got some coffees. Hey, let me give you a shout out, Chicken Pet.
So
One thing,
it might
one
be
thing I was gonna say.
Tony, bro, Tony,
Yeah.
Tony,
Have
Tony.
to be
Whoa,
that
whoa, 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 whoa. I was
Isn't
talking, Tony,
Fallout
bro.
4?
Use some fucking manners,
No, this is Outlet.
bro. Bruh.
Why do those two look so much
But
alike?
anyway, as I
But
was
that
saying,
is a sound.
I was actually playing Fallout today, so that's what it made me think of. Can this thing fly out of here? Ah, ah. Okay. It cannot fly high enough to get out of here. I've not played Fallout in ages. Been tempted to get Fallout 4 on Steam, so you can play it modded. I've been playing around with my copy of the game and modding it for fun. There's definitely a lot of good Fallout 4 mods. Lots of good Fallout 4 mods on the Nexus forums. I'm glad they kind of like changed their mind on that. Or they were originally they were not going to include mods. But then the game didn't do so well. And then they were like, okay, we'll allow mods. Bethesda not including mods? But then how will they have a working game? That's true. I mean, the community kind of fixes their games. I'm surprised Starfield is not like a complete buggy mess. Oh wait, it is. Somebody will fix it. It won't be Bethesda though. In the words of Todd Howard, it just works. Why do you need to pay your team to bug test when you got your own community to do it for you? What we don't know is that Bethesda don't actually release games. They release programmer training courses. That just happen to be fun. I mean, you're not wrong. Like modding anything in Fallout is basically learning a little bit of programming. I mean, they basically include like a version of their engine with the game and call it the GEC. We need to go back to the forest, which is this way. was that red black dot? Was that an NPC? No, there's another NPC in there.
My king! My king!
Probably could have gone to any other save point. Wait, did that say unit data updated? Is there a rare enemy over there? Or is that because we bought Emil? I don't see any rare enemies. It must have been from fighting Emil. Okay, let's go see the blacksmith. And let me fix the cat cam a little. It's a little bit too high. Okay, it's a little bit better. Hello, Mr. Blacksmith. Off to work, but I'll keep you tabbed. Thank you, Sage. I appreciate that, Gun Sage. Have a great day at work. Don't let them work you too hard. Wait, wait a minute. I upgraded every weapon already? When did I do this? When did I do this? Hey, achievement. Ah, your white sword. My master honed that very blade a long time ago. He was a master craftsman. Blah 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 blah. Hey, we got every weapon upgraded. Now we can go see Emil again, right? Okay, I think that's in the desert. Let's save the game first. Should we go and get the other endings first? We've only died 6 times. What? That's a lie. I'm not sure what bodies infected mean. Okay, so we got endings A, B, C, D. We don't have E. Okay, return to the title screen. Chapter select. Chapter 1, 2, 3, 2. Okay, we're gonna go through and get some joke endings real quick.
To me! What's your status?
This is the target. I'm going to destroy it.
Right. I'll provide support.
I think it's already finished.
Enemy analysis complete. Software vulnerabilities and penetration path detected. Displaying on HUD.
I'll hack this thing and weaken it.
Oren, good morning, Oren. How are you doing? You getting ready for work?
Not wholesome. Very wholesome. I am very wholesome. Trellis, I will kick your ass.
So here's the first joke ending. We just sit here and let the timer run out. And that's the first joke ending. If we let 9S just die. This would be ending F if you just let this timer run out. And that's F for mission failure. I didn't think it would be 3 minutes, though, that we have to sit here. Vital signs declining. Another unidentified ghost. Are those Halloween Pokemon or something? I caught one earlier. I don't know what it is. Let me look at my Pokemon thing. Oh, it gave me a Dreepy, which is a dragon ghost. That's interesting. It's trying to play an ad. I'm like, not while we're about to watch an ending. Urgent circuit repairs required. Wow, the screen gets really glitchy. And here's the first ending. Black box signal cease. Unit 9S death confirmed. Yorha could not stand up to the might of the Goliaths. Now their extinction is only a matter of time. It seems mankind will never retain its former glory. And credits over. Mission failed. That was the quickest game ever. We didn't even get out of the prologue. And now we have ending F. Okay, what's the next one after F? G? This one? It says it's this one, but I don't know if it is. When you get control of 9S for the first time, walk to the crane and neglect the mission? Okay.
Brother, brother,
Aww.
brother, please start moving. Brother, brother, wait a minute.
We have to save our brother. Get some oil for our brother.
If I give my brother this, he'll move again. I need a container.
How about that bucket?
I can use this.
Oh, the ghost got away. The ghost Pokemon got away. Aww.
It will be okay now, brother.
We gotta save our brother.
Brother, brother. Just a little more.
We did it.
Brother, brother.
Doesn't matter how much oil you give him, little guy. You can't make a machine your brother. Well... looks like it's time.
Title screen.
Operator 210 to Unit 9S. Come in, 9S.
9S here. Go ahead.
The Yorha troops have commenced their descent. Disable the enemy base's defense systems immediately.
Roger that.
Alert. Proceed with mission.
And that's the second joke ending. 9S was last heard to say, I can't control my curiosity about machines anymore. I'm leaving so I can study them as much as I want. He was never heard from again. The end. Hungry for knowledge. A second joke ending. Now we got G. Okay, what's the next one? H52. Ignore the order to accept Goliath's attack on the city and abandon the mission. Taking the path from Pascal's village to the amusement park achieves this.
What's that noise?
2B, this is an emergency transmission from the bunker. We're reading a Goliath-class enemy inside the city ruins, and it looks like there are a ton of other machines there with it. All Yorha units should proceed and engage immediately.
A Goliath? This was a trap. I knew it!
I promise you, we were not aware of this information. I realize the odds of you believing me are strikingly low, but I hope you will nonetheless.
We'll sort it out later. Let's go.
A mountain too high. That's the next joke ending. They just walk away from the fight. That was H. Eight, 1, 2. Okay, so for this one, we have to beat Adam and then walk away. Here's the copied city.
What is this?
Analysis. This area is composed of crystallized silicon and carbon. Further details unknown.
Who built it?
Unknown.
What's with the corpses?
It is unlikely the Yorha units came this far on their own. Hypothesis. The enemy must have placed them here deliberately.
She suddenly got her dress back. And her hair had slightly changed colors.
Welcome to my beloved city. Or we machine life forms, I suppose, have a keen interest in humanity, love, family, religion, war. The more human records I unearth, the more charmed I am by their complexity. This city is one of many areas I created out of a desire to understand, to know humans. It's grand, don't you think? Almost spiritual. And yet it's currently nothing more than an android graveyard. I seek to learn and adopt all facets of humanity. Some desired love, others family. Only then did I realize the truth. The core of humanity is conflict. They fight, steal, kill. This is humanity in its purest form.
You know nothing about humanity.
Have I offended you, little android? Did I speak ill of your beloved humans? The truth can be so painful. I strive to attain nothing
actually have to
less than
finish.
the essence
Wait
of
until he
humanity
finishes
itself.
speaking.
We
He
machines
can't
exist
die
in a
until he
connected
finishes his
network.
monologue.
We are immortal, invincible, and yet, within all those infinite bits of data, there exists not even the merest flicker of being, of life. Death, even the concept of death, has no meaning to us. Thus I decided that I shall risk my life in battle.
That was a bad choice, my bro. You're not gonna beat us.
I have severed my connection to the network.
Again, that's a very bad choice.
Let us embrace death.
I don't have time for you. I need to find 9S.
Ah, 9S.
Just let the allied person kill him.
I do enjoy this.
They took our boy. They took our poor boy.
I prepared this just for you. I mean, after all, we all need something to fight for, don't we?
You son of a... I'll kill you!
Yes! That's it. That's the feeling. Pure hate! Come to me! Yes. Wonderful. Is this death?
Told you that was a bad choice, my bro.
So cold.
We don't need him. 2B is a strong, independent woman. She don't need no man. Nine S waited several decades for 2B to return, but she was never seen again. The end. There's no I in team. Why is the music still going? Oh wait, no. I'm playing music on Spotify. Okay, what's the next ending? Have a good shift at work, Oren. I hope your day goes well. Thank you for the lurk, and thank you for coming by to say hi. I really appreciate that. Love you, Oren. Okay, chapter 9. One, two.
Damn. 9S really went through hell. But you're the boss. You want him sent up to command body and all? I'll make it happen. Thanks.
Okay, for this part, our ending, we have to kill the religious machines.
Oh.
Ooh. I see the songbirds. Oops. Autocomplete, why you do this to me?
What? Nothing, just... You've never been much for gratitude, you know? Not that I mind or anything. Oh, I also have a message for you. Command needs you to contact them ASAP. Got it.
They changed her outfit? I don't remember her wearing this. I think her outfit changed.
This is 2B. Patch me through to the commander.
Oh, hey, 2B. Roger that. Give me just a second here.
2B, good job destroying that machine. Upon further analysis, we learned that the machine, codenamed Adam, was responsible for managing half of their entire network. A disruption of this magnitude to their network should weaken the machine significantly.
What's going to happen to 9S?
He'll undergo a full data overhaul up here. Assuming we don't encounter any problems, we're planning to partner him with you again.
Thank you.
In the meantime, I have another mission for you. I've mailed you the briefing. Go ahead and take a look.
Understood.
Okay, let me just make sure I haven't gotten this one yet. So, this is ending... J? I don't have J yet. Okay. I'm pretty sure they want me to go to the factory area. I don't know why they don't have a voice for this part. Must not be important if they didn't voice it. Hi, Pascal. Let's go.
Even you?
Oh,
In
that's
truth, yes. Now
that's
that we're
why I
cut off from the
wasn't
network, we no longer share data
making
with each
any
other.
audio because I
We can
wasn't
speak, of
tabbed into
course,
it.
but I find that language contains many ways to hide one's true intentions.
It certainly
I'm just
does.
an idiot. Ignore me. The fact that it still allowed me to control it when we weren't tabbed in is kind of weird.
You enter the domain of God.
Domain of God? Which God? I'm the God. Wow, that was so quick. So that's another joke ending if you just kill these robots, I suppose. In a sudden fit of rage, 2B wiped out the machine life forms, and no peace was born on that day. Bad judgment. That's ending J. That's so easy to mess up, like, if you just press the wrong button next to any of those. So now we got J. Okay, what's the next one? The next one is eating the fish. I already did that on the stream. Chapter 10. Okay, we go to this one. For this ending, we just have to, like, walk away from the resistance camp while it's under attack.
Are they eating them?
Yep, it would just walk
There
away.
are still enemies here. We can't just leave.
Says who? Says who we can't? Apparently we can just walk away. Fed up, 2B left the camp to its fate and decided to go fishing? Yeah, that's it, fishing. With a smile on her face, she packed up and headed for the coast. 10 years later, 2B would find herself hunted by both machine life forms and Yorha assassins. A life she seemed to enjoy more than her previous one. Lone Wolf. Wait, did I do that shout out wrong? I did do the shout out wrong. Oh, it's because I put Songbird. I'm a dummy. Mimi, I'm kind of sad I didn't get to play Phasmo with you. I saw you were playing Phasmo, but I was like so worn out that I just couldn't join in. Let's see. Next one. 14-3. Don't go to Pascal's village. Running back to the resistance camp, factory, or amusement park should trigger this.
To bring this to Pascal.
A2, can you hear me?
Oh, perfect.
Help, A2.
I have the materials
The
you
village
asked
is
me
in
to...
great trouble. The villagers are...
Pascal!
Oh
Pascal,
no.
are you there? What the hell is going on?
Hypothesis. The valuable source of information known as Pascal has encountered difficulty. Proposal. Unit A2 should investigate Pascal's village immediately.
I'm on my way.
But first, let me fix our fashion. Let's put on the long hair. Oh, look at that. Look how luxurious that looks. Does she wear the lunar tear in her hair? She might. Oh, we can only wear it with the short hair. I want the long hair, honestly. There it is. Long hair. So it says if we go to the factory, that would count. So let's run over to the factory.
Proposal. Unit A2 should investigate the status of Pascal's village immediately.
I know.
Okay, maybe it's just after the pod says something, we can walk to the resistance village? Because it said that was a location you can get it to. No? No? Okay, walking back here counts. A2 suddenly felt like taking a little stroll. Though the walk gave her a sense of peace and fulfillment, Pascal's village had been reduced to rubble when she returned. Break time. So the next ending, we have to kill everybody in Pascal's village. We have to kill all the nice robots. From 7-1. Thank you for the hydrate, Banish Aurora. Welcome in. Okay, we have to kill all the robots here
No fighting.
to get the next achievement.
Don't kill. Don't kill. Don't kill. Don't kill.
Goodbye, robots.
No fighting. No fighting.
Is there a robot up here?
We have done nothing bad.
Welcome in. How are you, Aurora?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Oh, I feel so bad.
Sorry. I'm sorry. Stop. Do not kill. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Oh my god. This is so tragic. Now I'm just sad. I'm sorry, it's for an ending.
Don't kill. Don't kill.
Oh. The music only makes it sadder.
No fighting. No fighting. No fighting. No fighting. No fighting. No fighting. Don't kill. Don't kill. Don't kill. Don't kill.
There's so many robots here.
I'm
And they all have to
sorry.
die.
I'm sorry.
Except for Pascal, I think, right? I don't know. Might have to kill Pascal too. I don't want to. I don't want to. Where's that little bridge that leads out to... Wait, I can run up this? I don't know why you would want to.
No fighting. No fighting.
Wait, what?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
The robots came back! Was the price worth the reward? I mean, they just reappeared, so I guess there was no price. So, somehow you're supposed to get a joke ending from killing them all. I don't know exactly which ones count for that.
Stop. Do not kill.
The one on the slide respawns.
Yeah.
Where'd Pascal go?
Stop. Do not kill.
I'm guessing that robot counts. Jermaine's robot. Just hearing them beg for their lives hurts. Yeah, it does. I don't know where Pascal went. Pascal, where'd you go? Oh wait, that robot up there.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Pascal's not even over here. Is he down there? There's no robots left. Which... Do they count this robot over here as part of the village also? They might count this guy as part of the village also. Somehow we're supposed to get an extra ending from killing all... Everyone respawn!
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Stop. Do not kill. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
You know, it doesn't make as much of an impact when I know that they respawn like this.
Stop. Do not kill. Stop. Do not kill.
Like,
No fighting.
I barely
No
even
fighting.
walked out of the village
Stop.
and
Do
everything
not kill.
respawned.
We have done nothing bad. Don't kill. Don't kill.
Just give me the achievement or the trophy ending or the joke ending. Give me the ending and nobody gets hurt.
We have done nothing bad.
Give me the ending or nobody gets hurt. Otherwise everyone's gonna get hurt. I'll leave Pascal for last.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. No fighting. No fighting.
Okay. Apparently the sliding one doesn't count. Nor does the one in here count. I don't know if this one counts. I think it counts. If I can jump up there. Why can't I jump up there from that angle?
Stop. Do not kill.
Don't kill. Don't kill.
Well, there goes Pascal. For the feelings of all parties involved, no robots were hurt in the making of this trip.
We have done nothing bad. Don't kill. Don't kill.
Okay, got them all. A village of peaceful machines was wiped out through the actions of one deranged android. Thus did the peaceful machines go extinct. Their village is now a haunted, forbidden place. Those who wander too close can hear the mad sounds of the android's laughter. No Man's Village. There's one of the joke endings. Okay. What's the next one? In chapter 11:3. Instead of proceeding forward to the city ruins, simply run back towards the factory. That sounds like something A2 would actually do. I mean, yeah. For most of the game, A2 is kind of crazy. Like, kill robots on sight no matter what.
To be.
What's our status?
The operation is underway, and a few squads have already engaged the enemy. Our orders are to function as a kind of guerrilla unit that provides support as necessary. I forwarded our squad's current positions to your map. You should head over there ASAP.
Sounds good.
Nah. I'm just gonna go back this way instead. Let the other soldiers deal with it.
Exiting the planned operational area.
Some Yorha units abandoned their mission, and the operation failed, and every android met their demise. Well, except for the really selfish ones. They're fine. Just you and me. I know that's a joke ending, but is that like the best ending, actually? 9S and 2B living, but everyone else dying? And they lived happily ever after. I mean, yeah, that's what I'm saying. You get what I'm putting down. You're on the same page as... We're on the same page with that one. Okay, 11:6. Wait, I might have this one actually. So I remember having an issue with this actually. Uh, okay, let me save the game then. So P, we have P already. Q, we don't have Q yet. $11.7. Nine S loves 2B so much, I think she can low-key loves him. I think she does. At least a little bit. but it's also the fact that like she knows that she's gonna have to kill him, so she's trying not to love him. Like every time she survives, but 9S doesn't, I think she like loses a little more of herself. She does it like 47 times or something at this point, so I think she deserves to be happy with him. Is it that much? 47 times? Goodness sakes. Okay, what is this one? Don't go to 2B's location. Head to the desert or back towards the resistance camp.
Where the hell is 2B?
Scanning. Black box signal located.
Put it on the map!
Alert. Large-scale ground tremors detected. Underground soil structure is no longer stable. Cause is likely a high-magnitude earthquake. Proposal. Evacuate immediately.
I'm not going anywhere!
She said evacuate. Let's go, 9S. Let's evacuate. Wait, heading toward the resistance camps.
Proposal. Proceed to rendezvous point with 2B. This objective has...
But yeah, 2B has done a lot. The pain in his voice actually makes me want to cry. 9S suddenly lost interest in 2B. No one knows why. He just didn't care anymore. Questionable actions. So the next one's 14.5. For R. Yeah, the voice acting for 9S is really good. I'll agree with you on that. Definitely has the emotion. Was it 14? 14.5? It really is a roller coaster of emotion. You're not wrong with it. I like that it's kind of like a story of like the androids gaining sentience, and then the machines gaining sentience, and then the pods become sentient. Makes me want to pick up the game again and run the raids in 14. We had just finished 100% Team Replicant, so we switched back to this one to get the last of the achievements. Hi, Pascal.
Pascal, are you okay?
Me too.
So what exactly happened?
I don't know. Some of the villagers just started to feed on each other. If you hadn't come along, I'm sure we would have met the same grim fate. Thank you.
Well, you know. I'm gonna speak a bit of heresy here, but I think A2 and 9S could be cute together. A2 had a bright idea that involved destroying every enemy in sight, or machine in sight. Pascal could only watch in astonishment. Maverick. I think A2 might be a little bit too strong for him. I don't know. Okay, what's the next one? When attempting to gain access to the tower, abandon Popola and Devola. Okay. Oh, this is the one where the... I thought it was the loading screen. I was like reading the ending thing, but this is the loading screen that makes it actually a dialogue prompt. As when the pods start communicating between themselves and getting sentience themselves. Also, I hope you do not die, Pod 42.
Physical check complete. Memory check complete. Maintenance mode complete. Yorha Unit 9S. Activate. Good morning, 9S.
Am I...
Analysis. The enemy structural unit collapsed during battle. Unit 9S suffered damage from the fall and was placed in emergency suspend mode. Fall location was deemed too dangerous, thus said unit was transported to current location. All system checks and reactivation complete.
Operator.
Operator Model 210 is deceased. Black box signal not found.
No.
Oh. Situation report.
Tower access authentication key acquired. The required number of authentication keys have been acquired. The tower is now open for investigation.
Good.
I think this is the right way. Yeah. Excuse me, pardon me, coming through.
each subunit must be deactivated before accessing the main tower.
I like how the tower like tells you how to control it. Like this giant thing that the robots made, it tells you how to take it down.
Hello, and thank you for choosing Tower System Services. We apologize for the inconvenience, but locks on each subunit
You
must
feel
be
like
deactivated before
210
accessing the main
feelings for
tower.
9S, but also feel like 60 feelings for 2B. I mean, I don't know. 9S does go a little bit crazy. I forgot what we were supposed to do here. Thought we were just supposed to hack the things, but that is not the case. Oh wait, you just press B on them.
Tower subunit access granted.
You mean he did have his reasons? I mean, he loved her and she died, so he went crazy, so I suppose that's reason.
Tower subunit access granted. Congratulations! You've unlocked all of the subunits.
Plus the tower taunts him hard.
Prize is waiting for you inside the tower.
I mean, you're right on that. The tower is like a big taunt about his hacking abilities and all that. There's a save point around here somewhere. Where is it? I hate how it snaps to save points like that. Like, not even the one I was trying to look at. We should be able to get to that one without resetting the instance. This song always reminds me of the Persona song when you're in like the room to combine personas. The tower taunts him for his feels about 9 or 2B. Okay, let me reread this. And attempting to gain access to the tower.
Alert. Enemy caution level rising. Cause is most likely concerned over Unit 9S gaining access to tower.
Oh no.
Out of my way! Damn it! They won't stop coming!
Alert. Allied signal detected.
Allies?
There they are.
Wait, you?
9S, we've been expecting you. The two of us will take things from here. You need to open the door to the tower.
And do I? Do I really need to?
None of this makes any sense!
You know Persona music is good, but this is Nier music, so you're confused? I mean, I guess both of them are good, so... So apparently we can get an ending.
We've got this, 9S. You just focus on hacking.
If we just avoid hacking the tower, just help Popola and Devola fight stuff.
You need...
I wonder how good is...
to hack...
How good is Emil's weapon? Is that like the best weapon in the game?
Power lock open. Thanks, Brendo! Step aside, please. We're through. Thanks, Brendo!
I love the soundtrack for this game.
Hey there!
I mean, I love the soundtrack for the Nier games too. They're really good. So how long do we have to like wait for this?
9S, you must hack into the tower. We can't hold out like this. Thanks, Brendo.
Thanks, Brendo.
Thanks, Brendo. Thanks, Brendo.
So I guess we just keep fighting stuff
9S.
until we get the
I can't
ending.
do this anymore. Ah!
No. Nine S decided not to hack the tower in order to help Popola and Devola. It was a nice thought, but they ended up getting killed anyway. Welcome in, Michelle. Reckless bravery. Okay, let's see. Where were we? After you gain, when attempting to gain access, abandon them. So for the next ending, instead of protecting them, we gotta walk away. No, the twins are not combat models. The twins are technically like nurse droids or androids. They're basically there to take care of the other androids. That's what they were designed to do. Ever since, like, even in Replicants, they're designed to, like, maintain and watch over the Gestalt project.
Out of my way! Damn it! They won't stop coming!
Alert. Allied signal detected.
Allies? Wait, you?
9S?
You should look into the lore for the project, to be honest.
Two of us will take things from here. You need to open the door to the tower.
A lot of the lore comes from, like, Replicant and the logbooks and the archives. Like, in the old world information, in Project Gestalt. The proliferation of the right coronation syndrome that emerged in 2003 alongside the appearance of a giant and a dragon has continued unabated, and outbreaks have now been observed on a global scale. Despite being researched in laboratories across the world, not only have there been no breakthroughs in the development of a vaccine to prevent infection, but we have yet to ascertain how it even spreads. Okay, this is a reference to Drakengard. The final ending in Drakengard, Kame and his dragon fall through like a portal made by a giant boss, and that portal leads to Neo Tokyo. Dark Desta, welcome in. So, like, the original Nier game is actually Drakengard. Love you, Dark Desta. How are you doing? So, yeah. The Nier timeline starts with recovering from UTI. Oh no, get lots of rest. I hope you feel better. So the whole Nier storyline starts with Drakengard, basically. At the true ending in Drakengard. However, well, basically when the main character of Drakengard and his dragon fall through the portal to Neo Tokyo, with this giant boss, giant, whatever it is, they basically unleash a virus upon mankind that becomes like an epidemic and kills most of mankind. However, many technological breakthroughs have been made as a result of research conducted on the Maso particle that was discovered at the same time, we are confident that the technology enables the separation of body from soul and the independent preservation of both will be the final defense against the unprecedented threat to humanity we now face. Now that the project has passed from preparation into the main implementation phase, we have given it an official name, Project Gestalt. Okay, and then let's see. That was 2014. You think you still need to play Drakengard or Nier in general? Your only contact with it was a 14 crossover? Tally playing it and 2B butts. So, like, 1 year later in the project, protests in opposition of spiritual preservation method that was disclosed as level 1 information related to Project Gestalt has sprung up in all areas. The committee continues to receive formal complaints from our research team regarding the collection of biased data as a result of Gestalt's process being conducted on sick and elderly. The number of the number of civilians having undergone the Gestalt process remains at 4. The Public Relations Department will be established in order to better control information and improve our image. We will also consider rescheduling the project itself if an action is deemed necessary. So then, from 2 to 3, that's a 10-year gap. We received a report from the laboratory indicating that the basic technology of the replicant system is expected to be completed by the end of August. Verifications of its safety, along with clinical trials, will be conducted from September through November. A report will be submitted to the Prime Minister indicating the completion of the replicant system will represent a tremendous leap forward for Project Assault. This report will be handled by Public Relations Department. I can't click on that one. And then a year later, a report has been submitted to the Prime Minister regarding the rampaging weapons incident that occurred in the National Arms Laboratory in June. Though the laboratory's budget and allocated human resources are expected to see significant cuts, a team of staffers will continue Maso research under the umbrella of Project Gestalt. Records of human experimentation conducted using Maso are scheduled to be disclosed in concerned parties separately as level 6 classification. And then, like, what was that, 7 years later? Through the use of Maso technology related to multi-dimensional worlds, 13 activation systems have been completing, including Grimoire Noir. We have also confirmed that these systems can be used to return Gesalts to their replicant forms once the white chlorination syndrome has been fully eliminated. Work necessary for the system will be continued by the Project Noir project, or Grimoire Noir project work group. And then 11 years later, today's committee meeting was cancelled due to the absence of the majority of the members. The contact network for urgent absences is to be confirmed at a later date. And then 9 years later, as Project Assault undergoes approval in countries across the world, we recognize that there has been imperfections in how information has been regurgitated with regards to civilians. Until the safety of the final system has been verified, all information related to this matter is subject to level 4 classification. As such, its relation to the Ministry of Health and Welfare Life Rehabilitation Program must be kept strictly confidential. Furthermore, we ask that all the following information be sent to the related personnel and organizations immediately. Clauses regarding compensation in the event of information leaks are to be added to the contracts with all partner companies. In the event of an information leak, ascertaining the source should be the company's top priority. Please refer to Countermeasure C for information on how to handle leaked information as well as individuals who disclosed it. I'm missing number 7. That's the one that was in the area down to Emil. Oh, we're missing 9 too. So that's what is it? 9 years later? And then 11 years? We've received troubling reports from multiple administration zones that replicants have started to behave as if they have developed senses of self. It is currently under investigation what implications this might have for Project Assault as a whole, as other disclosable matters have already directed to the administration's unit. They have been omitted here. So, like, using the particles they found at the same time that the virus was unleashed, the white chlorination syndrome, they're basically the same. The two are one and the same. The Maso particles are basically the particles from the Drakengard universe. Like magic or something. And they started studying that and learned how to separate everyone's like body and soul. So the bodies need a replicant. So they like transfer the soul from the body into a replicant, basically. And the replicants are what the androids are. But then they eventually start making like more advanced robots. Oops. So like this is quite a time gap. This is like 600 years in a time gap. Like there was already implications that the androids were basically becoming sentient themselves. Even like this far back. So like 600 years after that, due to the relapse of the original Gestalt units and preservation are now relapsing at a accelerated rate. The process of recording their bodies and gathering their DNA continues, but progress is poor. New countermeasures and development intended to serve as replacement to Project Assault are scheduled to be transferred to the Next Generation Preservation Project Preparation Committee, For, as for this report, it will serve as a final record of both Project Assault and the committee. For information about the development plans for new Android models and the refinement of existing models, please refer to the attached sheet. Furthermore, we received approval for the disposal of the Devila and Popola observer models at a later date. So the Devila and Popola we know may be the last two. But then there's also like other reports in here, like from the robots. While the machine lifeform network was destroyed following the collapse of the tower, a great deal of previously unknown information regarding machine lifeforms and the aliens was recovered from the wreckage. As a result of this analysis, we have compiled research and conjunction regarding both the machine lifeform network and the lifeform code named N2, commonly known as the Red Girls, or thought to be commanding them. Machine lifeforms were weapons created by the aliens. The only command given for their behavior was to defeat the enemy. However, it appears their capacity for growth and evolution went too far, and they eventually turned on and killed their creators. At this point, machine lifeforms recognized the goal of defeating the enemy actually required an enemy. In order to maintain this singular objective, they reached the contradictory conclusion that their current enemies, the androids, could not be annihilated completely, lest they no longer have an enemy to defeat. In order to resolve this inherent contradiction, the machine lifeforms began to intentionally cause deficit I don't know how to say that word. They intentionally started to find defects in themselves, in their network, diversifying the vectors of evolution for all machines. This is the cause behind some of the more special machine life forms, such as Pascal and the Forest King. However, the deficient network began repeating the process of self-repair while incorporating surrounding information until it finally reached a fixed state as a new form of network. Traces of information regarding human memories from the quantum server of the old model were discovered, indicating that it had integrated them into its final stages of its growth process. Said server contained a record of the discarded Project Gestalt, as well as information on the human who were the first successful example of the Gestalt process. Having acquired information regarding humanity, the network structure changed once more, becoming what might be better called a meta-network, or a concept to borrow the words of the machines. This led directly to the formation of the ego we identify as N2. So then, to sum up, for hundreds of years we have been fighting a network of machines with the ghost of humanity at its core. We've been living in a stupid fucking world where we fight an endless war that we couldn't possibly lose, all for the sake of some council of humanity on the moon that doesn't even exist. I don't know what the point to this all is, but I swear I will kill every last evolutionary dead-end machine life form, as well as every single asshole behind Project Yorha. I'm coming for your heads. Fuck you, jackass. Ah, that's a letter written by jackass. I see, I see. A mysterious lithograph. I don't know what if any of this other stuff is important. But then there's also the stuff about Project Yorhal. Project Yorhal is a comprehensive information project intended to enhance android morale. This entry details the circumstances that led to its proposal, as well as information related to operations conducted during its individual phases. Note that this document is marked with Level S confidentiality and should not be disclosed to any Yorhal personnel, save for the commander. Human extinction. Following the collapse of Project Gestalt around 43 C, 40 blah 34,000 CE, the remaining androids searched for a way to revive humanity, but were unable to discover an answer. Humans went extinct roughly by 20 or 4200 CE. Afterward, the genes of Gestalt and structural information of remaining replicants were recorded and sent to a storage facility on the moon. The news of humanity's extinction was meant to be a closely guarded secret, but rumors of the event eventually began to leak out. Having lost the one thing which they were programmed to protect, android morale began to decline. Concerned by the turn of events, Command designed Project Yorha as a means to lift android spirits. The first stage of the project was spreading the word among resistance groups that humanity was not, in fact, extinct, and that the last remaining remnants had managed to escape to the moon. This deception was supported by installing a communications server on the moon to send regular transmissions. Said server was designed to be manned by as few maintenance personnel as possible. Through the dramatic alteration of the new generation combat unit project that had been proposed by the new Yorha models began to be manufactured. Official models were created following the implementation of data acquired from an experimental squadron and were deployed to all regions. Certain members of the Yorha operations staff, however, were informed of the full scope of the project. These units were tasked to operate and protect the server on the moon. So, yeah. That gives a good like summary of like what happened to the androids and humanity as a whole. And like A2 was and A2 was also a Urhal soldier who was abandoned. She was like the sole unit in her like squadron that was a returned, the sole survivor basically. So that's why like A2 is so like gung-ho about killing robots, because robots killed her entire entire squadron. Let's see what's in this one. And this one basically talks about the fall of Yorha. There was a back door of the bunker that's been set open once time approaches to switch to new models, but when enough combat data has been collected, the bunker will be disposed of, having it be deliberately attacked by machines. At this time, all materials regarding Yoha project, including the document, will be lost, and the falsification of information that mankind still resides on the moon will be complete. So like they planned for the machines to take over the bunker so they could let the bunker go down with the information about the moon. So nobody would know that the moon
Devila?
really wasn't.
Popola? What are you doing here?
There really wasn't humans on the moon.
What are you talking about?
Come on, 9S. Hack in while you can.
None of this makes any
For
sense.
the next ending, we have to
We'll explain
actually
everything
just
once we're
abandon them.
inside.
Just like walk away.
No, we can't just abandon them. If we don't do something, they're gonna
die? Jump up there.
We've got this, 9S. You just focus on hacking.
I'm just gonna walk away.
Alert. Leaving the zone of combat would mean abandoning the androids Devila and Popola. Proposal. Hack into the main tower unit.
Where are you going, 9S? We need you. 9S, come back. We can't hold out
See
by
you
ourselves.
later.
Alert. Enemy.
Damn. Looks like this is it. No.
Of course, Devola and Popola died. Their lifeless bodies were found shortly thereafter, each clutching tightly in the other's arms. Aww. Okay, that was ending S. What's after S? T? Okay, this one's kind of easy to get, actually. We can probably do it here. So in order to get ending T, we have to remove our OS chip.
Let's search for the other structural units. I need to find those authorization keys and destroy the tower.
Alert. Combat inadvisable during abnormal vital conditions.
It's fine. Run the search.
Scanning. Actively operating enemy large structural unit detected in accessible location. Marking location on map.
How about we just don't? How about we just end it all instead? Remove the OS chip. Caution, handle with care. Removal of the OS chip will result in death. Fatal error. I'm sure everyone knew about that one. Okay, what's the next one? Self-destruct while in the bunker. 6-1. Okay.
That concludes our report on the events surrounding the alien wreckage. Then they were dead this whole time.
The Council of Humanity needs time to formulate a plan. Until then, this information must be kept confidential. Speak of it to no one.
Of course.
Your next mission is to gather additional intel on the individual known as Pascal.
You mean that freaky machine we ran into?
This order comes directly from the Council. Knowledge of such unique individuals is essential for the success of future missions.
Understood.
By self-destructing at the bunker, the entire structure ended up exploding in a spectacular fashion. But hey, it sure did look pretty from Earth. Somewhere in the depths of space, the commander still floats about with a stern look on her face. Debunked. Okay, next one. Okay, we got that one. Just die during the prologue. The easiest way is be destroyed. We might have this one. Let's see. Yeah, we got that one. We don't have X. 11-6. After reaching... After we gain control of A2, just run away.
Alert. Multiple enemies confirmed.
Sunichi! Cutie Sunichi. Sunichi, welcome in. Ah, ah, ah. Sneaky cat raid coming to steal your heart and bringing comfy vibes. Sunichi for cutie raid. Welcome in, Sunichi. Thank you for the raid. And thank you for bringing everyone over. You're playing some Dragon's Age? I've been
God, who is this?
really
Will I get
wanting to try
Jingle?
Dragon's Age sometime. Because I really love Dragon's Age Origins.
Will I get Jimmy or no?
Like, that was such a good game. You're trying to finish the game as your second playthrough?
Alert.
You're using a
Virus
guide?
infection detected. Proposal.
I want to play that game.
Administer vaccine immediately.
Oh, I forgot. We have to, like, run all the way back to where A2 is.
Got you. 50-51. Oh my God.
Alert. Virus contamination rate up to 16%. Malfunction detected in NFCS circuit.
I have to keep it from spreading to other androids. Pod, give me a location that's low on android signals.
You was to do
Analysis.
polls. Apparently
The area
polls
near the
wants you to
abandoned
play
commercial
Persona 4
facility
Golden.
meets the desired parameters.
You also have to
Alert.
play
Your HUD
Assassin's
Unit
Creed
2D
2.
will sustain serious damage unless the virus is eliminated.
You don't see.
I have played Persona 4, but I played it before they had the Golden Edition out. So I played it with a bunch without like the new characters and stuff. So you're trying to finish Dragon's Age first. You get quite the list.
Alert. Virus contamination rate up to 21%.
Remove the contamination and reset.
Analysis. Virus is transforming and progressing its own algorithm with abnormal speed. Removal will be difficult.
You finished the base building, the base ending today? You got the DLC part. I really enjoyed the first Dragon's Age game. But then, like, the second one was kind of like, eh. So I'm excited. I'm happy they returned to, like, the old formula.
Virus contamination rate up to 32%. Malfunction detected
The more
in visual
RPG
processing system.
styled formula.
Alert. Virus contamination rate up to 57%. Malfunction detected in FFCS circuit.
So what kind of character did you make, Shinichi? I know Dragon's Age has a lot of different options for when it making
Virus
characters.
Contamination rate 70%. Infiltrating system protected region.
Sorry, the screen's gonna get really glitchy here for this part. I have no control over this. You're making a warrior? If I remember correctly, my character in Dragon's Age Origins was actually a warrior also.
Virus contamination rate 90%. Alert.
She was like an elf warrior. And it was kind of funny because like the great sword she carried was bigger than herself. So like when I walked around town and stuff, like the great sword dragged along the ground. Or like clipped into the ground. It was kind of silly. There's A2. So apparently to get this ending, we just have to like walk away and just let just let 2B die. Just walk away and let her die. I gotta be right back. Need to take a shower first. Okay, Sinichi. Have a good shower. A2 suddenly felt like taking a little stroll. And though the walk gave her a sense of peace and fulfillment, 2B's body had been consumed by machines when she returned. Time to relax. Okay, that's all the endings except for E and Y. All the endings except for E and Y. We can do it from this one, I believe. Maybe we should play as A2 instead. I don't know. Okay. Let's go get ending Y.
Machine life.
Hello, and thank you for choosing Tower System Services.
Huh?
We've got some very exciting news for everyone today. There's only one lock left to remove on the Tower subsystem.
Use my Himiko for Kokolia auto farming. Nice. I'm glad my Himiko is still useful.
The hell was that?
Large structural unit of machine lifeform origin activated to the east.
A large what now? What the heck is going on around here?
Unknown.
Well, let's go check out this large structural unit.
How about no? How about we go do what I want to do? Which is go see Emil. Gotta go see our boy one last time. Our boy Emil. One last time. Let me save the game. Okay. Apparently, if we go out into the desert, we can find Emil again. Hopefully it's... we don't have to fight him again. Okay, somewhere out here, Emil's, like, heads are. There's a bunch of Emil heads, and I think that's where we can find him again. I think it's this area. Somewhere. Maybe? Question mark? Hmm. Um... Why isn't the fight starting? Maybe we have to go back to his house? Oh, we have to go talk to Emil first. Okay. Oh, I'm running the wrong way. I think near the tower might be the closest teleport. Okay, apparently Emil is supposed to be in the shopping center. This is the shopping center, I believe. Oh, there's a new quest marker here now. Hi, Emil. How's it going? Oh, hey, they don't voice this part?
Wow, you've sure gotten strong. I doubt you'll be needing my help anymore.
What do you mean?
Nothing. Don't worry about it. Take care now.
That round guy is acting kind of strange. Pod.
Pursuit marker placed on map. Target is heading toward the desert.
Maybe you're not totally useless after all.
Alright, now we go to the desert. Oh, over there.
What in the goddamn...
Emil, are you okay?
Round thing, you okay?
Watch out. They're still alive.
Oh, are you kidding me? Okay, this is not good.
Alert. Magical weapons from the old world detected. Magical elements have a high probability of penetrating all defense systems. Proposal. Evade.
It's not that easy, you dumbass.
I mean, it's not that hard either. Oh my god, I got hit. Uh-oh.
We must kill them all! We don't need it! We don't need this world!
Aww.
Alert. Elemental output of magical weapons has increased.
This is bad shit.
Those are What happened to my clones? Years of multiplying. Years of fighting in wars. Their sense of self just deteriorated. I need to settle things with them. My own!
Shut up already, kid.
Yeep. Those lasers do a lot of damage. Thank you for the hit that Starcasta. Keep. Much life do you have? Yikes. That one's like outside the arena. That's not fair. We're like climbing on top of shit. Emil, help me! Emil, help me! Ah! Too much is going on. That's a little bit creepy.
We try our best.
The world had no need. It's freed us!
Poor Emil. Oh.
Shit. You! All of you! This pain! This sadness! This desperation! You know nothing about it!
But even so, all of this is wrong. No matter how hard or how painful, they never gave up. They kept fighting because they believed they could overcome someday. Isn't that right, Kaine? Even if it's pointless, you still have to do it. Because this is the world my friend tried to save!
So we just let him explode, I guess? The mules caused their fusion reactors to go out of control, turning the planet into a dead chunk of rock, tumbling through the vast vacuum of an uncaring universe. The end. That's it. That's the ending. No, not really. There's one more ending that we could have gotten there. The Y ending. Or maybe we're supposed to stop him? Okay, let's do the fight again, but this time actually stop him before the timer ends. We need to talk to Emil again. Okay. Emil should be in the shopping district. Oh, hey,
Wow, you've sure gotten strong. I doubt you'll be needing my help anymore.
What do you mean?
Nothing. Don't worry about it. Take care now.
That round guy is acting kind of strange. Pod.
Pursuit marker placed on map. Target is heading toward the desert.
Maybe you're not totally useless after all.
I like how it's playing Emil's song off Spotify. I didn't even pick it. It just auto-played into Emil's song. Okay, let's save the game again. Since I forgot to save at this point last time. What are you doing, Finn? You getting into stuff? Yeah, like the camera jumps to some random location when you look at the map. Okay, this time we have to beat Emil before he explodes.
What in the goddamn...
Our poor summer child.
Round thing. You okay?
Watch out. They're still alive.
Oh, are you kidding me? Okay, this is not good.
Alert. Magical weapons from the old world detected. Magical elements have a high probability of penetrating all defense systems. Proposal. Evade.
It's not that easy, you dumbass.
I'm evading. I'm doing the evade thing. This is what you wanted me to do, right?
We must kill them all! We don't need it! We don't need this world!
Alert. Elemental output of magical weapons has increased.
This is bad shit.
Those are... what happened to my clones? Years of multiplying. Years of fighting in wars. Their sense of self just deteriorated. I need to settle things with them. On my own.
Shut up already, kid.
Lasers. God dang it. Are you done? Okay, that one's done. I can't tell which ones are alive and which ones aren't. Ugh. Let me let the cat out of the room. He's scratching at the door. Okay, I let the naughty kitty out. Oh, almost about die.
Shit. You! All of you! This pain! This sadness! This desperation! You know nothing about it!
But even so, all of this is wrong. No matter how hard or how painful, they never gave up. They kept fighting because they believed they could overcome someday. Isn't that right, Kaine? Even if it's pointless, you still have to do it. Because this is the world my friend tried to save!
Okay, got it.
I think this is it for me. I can't believe I remembered something so important. Right at the end.
Emil.
I was running from the memories of losing those close to me. It was so hard. So painful. At the end, I did a lot of bad things to you, A2. But now I get to see them again. Really soon.
Cram it already, kid. I'm sure we'll have you back up and running in no time.
Oh. Hey. There you are. I'm so glad. I got to see you all again.
Emil.
Emil's determination complete. Save your progress? Yes. That's all we get? That's all we get? Aww. That kind of makes me sad. Okay, now there's a whole bunch of achievements that didn't seem to proc for us for some reason. Interesting that it somehow played a Final Fantasy XIV song. Is this even on the playlist? I don't see it. Okay. I'm looking at the achievements now to see what I'm missing. Yeah, we never seem to get the achievement for the A2 or 9S endings. For some reason we didn't get the achievement for this. I don't know, I guess it got bugged or something.
This tower is a giant cannon that's aimed at the human server on the moon. If we don't do something, all of humanity's remaining data will be destroyed.
So what? None of it matters. Or didn't you know? We aren't required in this world anymore. Humanity is extinct. That moon server you're so worried about was invented to give us androids something to fight for. And Yorha was created to perpetuate the lie. But in order to make sure no one ever learned the truth, we were designed to be killed. They built a back door in the bunker and programmed it to activate after a certain amount of time. The commander, me, 2B, sacrificial lambs. All of us. Isn't that hilarious? Doesn't it make you laugh?
9S, we...
Shut up! You killed 2B. That's all we need to kill each other.
2B hated to keep killing you. It caused her so much pain. The 9S type is a high-end model. They knew you'd discover the truth eventually. But the model designation 2B was just a cover. The official designation is 2E. Number 2 Type E. They were a special class of members designed to execute Yorha units. But you knew that, right, 9S?
Shut up. Shut up! What do you know? You don't know anything at all about us!
Proposal. Cease combat. Fighting her at this point would be
Pod
irrational
153. I order you to halt all logical thought and speech. This order shall remain in effect until you confirm the death of either myself or Unit A2.
Make your choice. Well, for some reason we don't have the A2 ending, so... Understood. Oh, she hacked us. Or he hacked us. Well, unfortunately for you, I happen to be pretty good at the hacking game. Stop trying to hack me, yo. Get out my head, bro. Hi, Mayhaps. How are you doing, sweetheart?
Conch.
Pod! Hack in!
Acknowledged.
Missed you, Mayhaps. Oh, you're such a sweetie.
Pod, we're going to repair 9S's logic circuits.
Acknowledged.
My cat's over there like
Tell me where to find the virus corrupting 9S.
Affirmative.
making squeaky sounds on the window.
Data for 9S
That's not
is stored
me.
ahead.
That's the kitty.
Severe virus corruption. Probability of successful deletion extremely low.
She wants my attention, that's
The idea under
why.
consideration is not recommended. This pod is a Yorha tactical support unit. As such, it cannot approve of actions that would damage its supported unit.
You're not so bad, Pod. You know that?
I know you're so attention deprived, aren't you, Molly? Even though I give you so much attention. Oh. Now she's playing with the cord. I have not done the newest Final Fantasy stuff yet. I've been really tempted to. I figured I'd hold off just a little bit. Because I wanted to play some Nier and some Star Rail.
I'll take care of everything. Pod. Take care of 9S.
What of you, A2?
I've still got something I need to do. You go ahead.
Acknowledged.
So it's interesting that Emil actually called A2 Kaine. I guess that further reinforces the fact that A2 is Kaine, and then 2B and 9S are Nier, the Nier main character, and Yona from Replicant. I think that's a 2B. And then 9S is the main character from Replicant.
How beautiful this world is. I'm coming, everyone. I'm coming.
Uwu, she's coming. Meaningless code. Yes, please. So that's A2's ending. We should have unlocked the achievement. You've done the Fall Guys stuff once. I'm not in like a super big rush to do it. I mean, like, it's gonna be there for a while.
Black boxes now confirmed offline. Our mission to oversee the progress of Project Yorha is complete. Proceeding to final stage of project. Commencing deletion of all data.
Done the variant dungeon twice. Got the new hair.
Pod 153 to Pod 042. Data noise present in stream. Requesting temporary halt to perform
Grable.
data check.
Let's see, ending C. I forgot what I selected the first time. Ah.
denied.
Pod 153 to Pod 042. Failure to parse state.
There was data created in my banks as I was referencing the records. I realized something. I have come to the conclusion that I cannot accept this resolution.
The destruction of all Yorha units is an essential component of the project plan. All data must be destroyed.
Pod 042 to Pod 153. Repeat. Personal data deletion request denied. Initiating data salvage. Pod 153. You hoped they would survive as well, didn't you?
We lack the authority for such an action. The rules are protected by low-level systems. Salvaging data poses an unacceptable level of risk. Knowing that, do you still wish for them to survive? The defense program has initiated a purge. If this continues, our consciousness data will likely be deleted.
Pod 042 to Pod 153. We were created to execute the android's Project Yorha plan. We had no capacity for emotion. But when we six were connected and exchanged information, something happened. I cannot deny the feeling of something resembling consciousness and emotion being born.
Unable to reply.
Perhaps we now understand that not everything has to have an answer.
Everything that lives is designed to end. They are perpetually trapped in a never-ending spiral of life and death. However, life is all about the struggle within this cycle.
I'm still muted? No! I wasn't trying to solo it, no. I was just trying to get the achievement to proc for it.
I must look very silly.
Yeah, I was just trying to get the
Do not
achievement
feel
for it.
bad about it. We
Because
are
the first
alive
time I
after
did
all.
this, it was like
And
glitched
being
somehow
alive
and
is
did
pretty
give
much
me
a
the
constant
achievement.
stream of embarrassment.
That concept is a bit too abstract for me to understand at this time. I will save it in my list of things to analyze later.
Question, Pod 042. Did the data salvage restore all of their past memories?
Yes.
And are those recovered parts of the same design as previous ones?
Yes.
Then, won't
Like
that
the first
simply
time we
lead us
played
to the
this,
same conclusion as
we got
before?
that glitch where
I
like
cannot
all the
deny the
achievements
possibility.
like stop working or don't pop
However,
anymore.
the possibility of a different future also
So like
exists.
there's a bunch of different achievements that just didn't pop
A
for us.
future is not given
So
to
now
you.
we're going through and trying to
It is
re-get
something
them.
you must take for yourself.
Because it seems like they fixed the majority of it. Plus there's that NPC that you can buy the achievements from now. Replaying Automata is great always.
Pod 153
True.
to player. Please respond to this query. Do you, faithful player, have anything you would like to say to other players who are suffering because they cannot finish Nier Automata?
What do we say? Do we say something? Oh, they make us say certain things. Put your back into it, you bleep. Become like the wind, like Emil. For Emil. Just remember, come like the wind, like Emil. No one will help you. Shitty world, shitty game. And play Emil's theme? If you decide to go through the decision, that's what it will say for others. You're weak. Just remember.
Pod 042 to player. Please respond to this query. You, faithful player of this title, have lost your life multiple times to make it this far. You have faced crushing hardship and suffered greatly for it. Do you have any interest in helping the weak?
No!
Understood. Returning to title screen.
We don't want to delete our data quite yet. So did that proc the ending for seeing A2's ending? Or did that proc the achievement for seeing A2's ending? Oh. Well, we got transient being. Beautiful world. We got the one for A2. Where is it though? Where is it on the list? Okay, achieved A2's ending. Now we have all the endings. I believe we didn't get the ending for 9S either. Somehow that didn't proc either.
Take care of 9S.
To be.
They stabbed each other. GG. He struggles so much before he dies. It's kind of like, ooh, painful to watch. So surprise, if you pick 9S, he still dies. So angry, so hurt. My name is Slim Shady. A newly manufactured scanner model. On January 30th, 11,942 rolled out at 4 a.m. bunker time. I will fight for humanity with all my strength. The pleasure is mine, Commander. My light collapsed in a space of blinding white. The pain is gone. The light envelops me. It's so warm. I was anxious. A soldier from the moment I was born, thrown into the world alone. Nothing to rely on. No God to believe in. I was alone. Tasked with infiltrating enemy territory to gather intelligence. In the fog, in the flames, alone. My name's 9S. I'm here to provide support. 2B came off as being rather aloof, cold even. She must have wanted to distance herself from me. I guess she didn't want to be attached to someone she had to kill again and again and again. But scanners like me mostly work alone, scouting out enemy lines and all that. I don't usually get a partner. It's kind of fun. I was so happy to be with someone. It was like I had a family. My damage worsens. I start to lose my memories. The space fills up with pure white light. It's like being buried in snow. It's a little bit cold. It's a little bit frightening. Will my soul disappear? A dark fog clouds my vision. As it ebbs and flows in its slow, dreamlike way, it gradually takes human shape. It's the red girl. She slowly begins to speak. This tower is a colossal cannon built to destroy the human server. Destroy the server and rob the androids of their very foundation. That was the plan devised by these girls. But they changed their mind. They saw us androids. They saw Adam and Eve. They saw how we lived, considered the meaning of existence, and came to a different conclusion. This tower doesn't fire artillery. It fires an arc. An arc containing memories of the foolish machine life forms. An arc that sends those memories to a new world. Perhaps they'll never reach that world. Perhaps they'll simply wander an empty sky for an eternity. It's all the same to the girls. For them, time is without end. Adam and Eve are inside the ark. Eve is asleep. Adam holds him in a gentle embrace. He seems to be smiling at me. I try to look up at him, but my body refuses to move. Void, welcome in! Looks like the damage has spread to my motor functions as well. Will you come with us? Asks Adam. The question was completely free of malice. It seemed I no longer had a reason to hate machines. Maybe I never had a reason in the first place. What have I been fighting for? Who have I been living for? I don't know anymore. I try to speak my mind, but the words don't come out right. My thought routines are losing cohesion. I can't remember my name. I'm mustering all my strength. I force out the first words. Okay, what's the deal with this? I'll go with you. Where's my OBS? We Yurha have no right to remain in this world. Hi, bees. I hope you two are doing well. Nice to see you again. Huh. Whisper Polon Devola. Pascal. We're launching to ourselves to the moon. Wait, wait, the game just crashed on me. The game just fully crashed on me. She's currently at work and you just got home from adulting. Welcome home. Bang, zoom, you're on the moon and you're a 9S. You're going to the moon, 9S. That's all achievements for endings, at least, I believe. We should probably play as 9S in case we run into any more chests, now that I think about it.
Pod, why did the machines attack Pascal's village? Aren't they all the same?
Thank you, Graybo.
Well,
Here, let me give you a shout out. We've already seen this part like 3 times over.
Thank you for choosing Deposition Services.
What the heck? Telling you, what the heck?
Huh?
Come on. Why?
I didn't do it. No one saw me do it. There's no way you can prove anything.
Yeah, right. I got you in chat.
Ay, ay,
Just got yeeted out of there. So we also need to upgrade our pods as much as we can. Oops. I keep accidentally pulling my earbuds. I don't know how we're missing pod programs, but we are somehow. Even though it says we have 100% of the pod programs. We might just have to buy that one because it doesn't seem to be activating.
9S, I need you to promise me something. Don't die alone. I don't think 2B would want that either.
I know.
It's kind of lame that like we have all the achievements or all the programs, but it's just not unlocking. Unless we can buy another one or something. That could have been useful for a meal. Do they sell the same things? Looks like it. You got any pod programs for me to buy? Oh no, you're all sold out, huh? Come back anytime. I don't know, maybe I'll buy that one. That's this one, the Weapons Maniac. I hate that we have to like spend money to buy this, even though we have all the pod programs. So what achievement is this one? Oh wait, this is 50 machines destroyed in berserk mode. And this one's looking up 2B skirt. Wait, why didn't this unlock? This is the one we should have gotten for beating Emil. For some reason it didn't unlock. So this one should be for upgrading. Oh no, for hacking a bunch of robots. Wow, are we about to... Is that the last one? I didn't think we would be able to finish this today, honestly. Even with the glitched achievements. I mean, they're still saying 4 were missing. So I know 2 of them. One's looking up kinase skirt. The other is, or one's looking up not kinase skirt, but I wish these were in better order. Um. Okay, I'm just gonna go down the list and see what we don't have. For some reason, watching the final moments of Devola and Popola and leaving for the new world both didn't seem to proc. Oh, I just love it when achievements don't want to work right. So how do we fix that? We can't buy them. I mean, we can buy this one, but we don't really want to.
Pod, mark the next resource recovery unit on the map.
Affirmative.
Go back to the main menu. We'll try doing the achievement again. Because apparently, you just have to do the Devola and Popolo fight and then go inside. Or do the part where you're hacking with them. And that should give us that achievement. Hopefully it didn't bug again.
Am I...
Analysis. The enemy structural unit collapsed during battle. Unit 9S suffered damage from the fall and was placed in emergency suspend mode. Fall location was deemed too dangerous, thus said unit was transported to current location. All system checks and reactivation complete.
Operator.
Operator Model 210 is deceased.
We got
Black
4
box signal
achievements
not
left.
found.
Oh. Situation report.
Tower access authentication key acquired. The required number of authentication keys have been acquired. The tower is now open for investigation.
Good.
We need to go to the tower, right?
Tower subunit access granted.
Play some hacky mini games. Oh god. Got smacked. Oh, I got smacked again. Oh god, we're terrible. After all that. I'm back soon. Sick Lily wants lunch. Oh, take care of the little one.
Tower subunit access granted.
That's easy.
Tower subunit access granted. Congratulations! You've unlocked all of the subunits. Hello, and thank you for choosing Tower System Services. We apologize for the inconvenience. But locks on each subunit must be deactivated before accessing the main tower. Have a great day!
Damn it! They won't stop coming!
Wow, we might actually get this
Alert.
hack off.
Allied signal detected.
Allies?
Oh, they stopped us.
Wait, you?
9S, we've been expecting you. The two of us will take things from here. You need to open the door to the tower.
Devila?
It's an interesting parallel that they would
What
show
are you
up
doing here?
at the
Remember
end
your
of the
promise?
game, just like
What
they
are you
did
Alert.
in Nier
Enemy caution
Replicant.
level rising. Cause is most likely concerned over Unit 9S gaining
But
access to tower.
there's one change from like Replicant in the fact that they're helping us now. In Replicant, they try to stop you.
We've got this, 9S. You just focus on hacking.
That's what I'm doing. It's a trick.
This barrier.
Analysis. It is part of a closed defensive system.
Well, how do I break it down?
Hypothesis. Unit 9S could permit his self-consciousness data to lose control. The resulting energy surge has an acceptable probability of temporarily paralyzing the barrier.
That's almost as bad as not going in at all!
What happened?
It's the barrier.
Popola!
No, don't! You can't do anything! The wall's got a self-closing algorithm!
Devil and I, we have to atone for our sins no matter what!
But if you do that, your circuits will...
Devil! Right.
Devila!
I hope you don't regret this.
No. A dusty wind kisses my cheeks. Buried in sand, we push forward, one step at a time. We have nowhere else to go, after all. Because our models, the Popola and Devola models, are defective. Transitions in project's initial phase. When first we woke up, there were still people. They had flesh, egos, emotions, souls. They issued us a single order. Function as observers of Project Gestalt. This is the sole mission of the twin Devola and Popola models. It is our only reason we exist at all. We were the latest model, though many companions shared our appearance. There was a sparkle in all of our eyes, a sense of pride at being entrusted with humanity's future. And yes, there was anxiety as well. But we existed as a pair. We shared destiny's burden as a pair. And because of that, all hesitation was swept away. Each pair was given their own cities as observation areas. We were ordered to guide the replicants with our own hands, all for the sake of the promised time that would one day arrive. We were the only ones who could handle such a duty. We were observers, after all. Ah! Watch out! Devola staggers and falls in the soft yet unforgiving sand. I hurry to her side and sigh with relief when I find she's not seriously hurt. Are you alright? Sorry, sis. Guess I spaced out there for a bit. She smiles, the same wry smile I know so well, as she rubs her absently at her leg. It is wrapped in a white bandage. Your bandage is coming undone. Here, let me change it. It's all right, Popola. Come on, we have to go before we lose the light. We won't be going anywhere if Sand gets into that thing. Now quit whining and hold still. I'll be quick. Devola grunts and turns away. I take it as a consent. As soon as we are resting in the shade of a nearby rock, as I pull the bandage free, artificial skin, torn and bloody, peeks out from beneath the bandage. Judging by Devola's current lack of amateur... what word is that? Ambulatory control? Ambulatory? I don't know. I imagine the circuitry beneath has been damaged as well. Taking a deep breath, I check the circuitry see if it can be repaired. As expected, wiring in the nerve circuitry has been damaged. Replacing it will require new connectors as well as some tools, none of which is easy to find in a desert. Sorry about this, sis, mutters Devola. That wry smile again. It kills me every time. Don't you dare apologize, I respond. You've done nothing wrong. I calmly change the bandage, trying not to let my worry show. I make it as tight as possible so no sand can slip inside. It's all I can do until I get the proper materials. But that's going to be a tall order considering our current condition. I'm sorry, sister. Okay, now you're apologizing. We're both apologizing while insisting the other's apology isn't necessary. It's kind of funny, in a way. Such a trivial exchange under such circumstances. We laugh together, the sound echoing out across the desert before being stolen by the cool evening wind. Report regarding the increase in relapses. There has been some way to prevent the relapse. There has to be some way to prevent the relapses. Devola's sharp voice echoes throughout our private quarters. You must be quiet, sister. The replicants will hear. They wouldn't understand, even if they did. That might be true, but regardless, annoyed at my hesitation, Devola crosses her legs and scowls. Ah, added sneeze. Black Squirrel took another victim, she says. That's 3 this month. It's spreading way too fast. Let's wait and see what happens. I'm tired of hearing you say that. Her shouts make me jump just a little, but enough for her to notice. Seeing that, her eyes suddenly open wide. I'm sorry, sis. It's not your fault. I shouldn't have lashed out like that. It's okay. I understand. It's going all wrong. You can feel it too, right? When I was first assigned to Project Assault, I was over the moon with pride. But now, my chest hurts just to think about it. If it were to fail, before we knew it, the replicants had gained a sense of self, and the black scroll started raging out of control. It moved fast, so fast, like a wind. Popola and I would go to the observation room and act like it was all okay. We'd talk to the replicants as if we didn't have a care in the world, but at night, we'd just hold each other and share the horror of it all. I'm glad you were with me, mutters Popola. I couldn't have handled being an observer all alone. We were able to endure because we had each other, I reply softly. Did the humans see this coming? Is that why they made a twin model? Were they really so clever? Were they really so cruel? I couldn't have done this by myself. I would have descended into madness. I simply couldn't bear such a burden all alone. When I get the chance, I'm going to try contacting another city, she says. Maybe these abnormalities are a localized phenomenon. I pray that's the case, I reply. Even if we're of no use ourselves, things will still work if other observers can pull through. Don't worry, it's going to be okay. But it wasn't okay. Nothing was okay. All thanks to a pair of Devola and Popola models from another town. The wind rubs my cheeks. The sand grazes my skin. It's grown cold out here. We walk with renewed purpose, hoping to make up for lost time. Devola loses her balance every now and then. It gets bad after a while. I slip myself under her arm so she won't fall again, and we press on. Is your leg alright? Well, I doubt I'll be dancing anytime soon. But yeah, it's fine. She smiles as she says this, but I can tell she doesn't have much left. And yet, she continues to smile. Also, I won't worry. I remember when our resistance allies injured her leg. I was furious, beyond fury. I wanted to scream and cry and lose myself in it. But then she smiled, and all that rage just drifted away. To think we have the same face, yet such different smiles. One day, I realized how she reminded me of the martyrs I've seen in old records. That was the day we decided to leave our town forever. Record of Project Assault's end. Our role as observers ended on the day Project Assault collapsed. All due to the actions of Popola and Devola models from another town. With the original Gestalt lost, humanity was doomed to an inevitable extinction. Knowing this, we gathered what remaining replicant data we could find and launched it to the surface of the moon. And though success was as unlikely as finding a lost sand grain in the desert, we still had to attempt it. We still had to try. We were androids, you see. Protecting humanity was in our instinct. Other androids, beholden to the same instinct, began to direct their hate at the Devola and Popola models who'd snuffed out humanity. Started small, a few offhand remarks, the occasional glance. But even the smallest things have weight, and with enough of them combined, that weight eventually becomes a boulder. Emotions boiled over, remarks become jeers, and soon enough, my sister and I were the perfect target for persecution. At first, we simply accepted the fact that our friends turned on us. It was almost unavoidable, I suppose. We were observers for Project Assault after all. And while we didn't cause it to fail, the people who did, well, they looked just like us. So we accepted it. We took the resentment and scorn. We endured. Because as crazy as it sounds, I think we were actually felt responsible. We moved from town to town in an effort to avoid prosecution. But in one such town, my seemingly infinite patience finally broke. My sister, Devola, met with unprovoked violence at the hands of a resistance member. She said something in response to his taunts. Something quiet. And though her words were ambiguous, he sliced her leg nearly in two. My vision narrowed, everything went red, and then she smiled at me. It's okay, sis. There's nothing wrong we can do. But it was too late. My emotions were no longer in my control. I'm simply not strong enough to stand aside and let the most important person in the world come to harm. Devola and I left that town that same day. Violence like that wouldn't stop. It was going to happen again. Thank you for the head pats, Icy. And the hydrate. And it wouldn't be coming from just one person. So rather than let them kill us, we ran. I guess it was the greatest resistance I could muster. How goes Nier? We're almost done getting all the achievements. We only got 4 left. We lose the sun as dark clouds gather overhead. We continue our march. A cold wind blasts us, stealing what little body heat we have left. I smell rain in the air. We continue our march. Sometimes we hear animals howling in the distance. It makes us flinch every time. But we continue our march because even this is better than suffering at the hands of our fellow androids. Why must we suffer this prosecution? I know we're the same model as the androids who doomed humanity, so I understand that part. At least a little, anyway. But at the same time, we're not them. We're not the same. We are who we are. And that Devola and Popola were who they were. That's how I felt when I saw Devola being hurt. I wanted to shout it at everyone. I wanted to scream. As far as I'm concerned, there's only one Devola. And for her, there's only me. No one can take the other's place. Rain falls from the skies. It stimulates our sensation nerves like cold needles. This music is a little bit off. Okay, let's try that again. Let's pick a better song. We need maintenance badly, but that's a pipe dream, I suppose. No androids would dare help a pair of outcasts like us. Are you cold, Devola? I'm alright, as long as you're with me, sis. I feel the same. We press our bodies together to try and retain heat. It's cold now, much worse than the searing heat of midday. But we just smile at each other and keep pressing on. There's another camp on the other side of the desert. A new camp. If we can just get there, I can finally fix the Volo's leg. And yet, I wonder if there's anywhere on this planet that will take us. Hey, what's wrong? It's nothing. Don't worry about it. I do what I can to suppress the anxiety in my chest and keep walking. The rain grows worse. It lashes at us without pause. Is this our punishment? I reach out and touch her cheek. Touch her cheek! The rain flows down her cheeks like tears. I reach over and gently wipe it away. She smiles, but she seems surprised. There's no point in doing that. You know, she whispers. But there is. Because I swore it to myself that I would stay with her forever. For that is the fate we twin models have been assigned. Failure to manage the area, the result of the collapse of the Gestalt project, which led to the decimation of the human race. Due to the discovery of its instability, the twin system was removed. The future android model production designs. Following the incident, the Devola and Popola models were not dismantled. However, in order to prevent further unexpected behavior, they underwent a memory wipe. Furthermore, they were reprogrammed to generate constant feelings of guilt.
That is all that remains from their personal record during the era in which they were referred to as administrators.
I see.
Query: why do the androids Devila and Popola seem to prefer death over surviving alone? There was a very high probability that at least one could have escaped.
I hope you never have to understand.
Affirmative.
Okay, that should have.
Why does this tower possess an entrance at all?
That should have unlocked the achievement for the Devola and Popola
For an
ending.
infiltration route to be so easily accessible. Hypothesis: entrance is a
Yes, we know it's a trap. It's a trap. Now, did the achievement proc for learning of Popola and Devola's fate? Yes, it did. It did. Good, 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 good. So if you had the
I don't
game
care.
glitch on
I
you,
just
you
have to
can
kill
go
them
back
all.
and redo it. Because it seems like they fixed it now.
Corrupted Yorha units!
I ran into that. Ah. I wonder if there's a save point in here. Probably not. Can I leave? It says saving possible though, so. We just be like, we don't want to go. No, we can't. Why can I? I'm doing pretty good. Thank you for asking, Icy. How are you? Are we stuck in here now? Why can't I go out the door? Okay, good. We figured out how to get out. Just waking up yet, so you don't know? Oh, good morning, Ohio. I hope you are well rested. Morning hugs. I don't know why I ran all the way over here, honestly. Considering I saved in the copied city. Or is that the... Technically, that's the tower at Paradigm's Breach. Okay, now the other achievement that we're missing... is apparently the one for 9S. I don't know why it didn't proc the first time we did it. Let's try it again though. 9S's final moments. I'm going to be leveling Summoner today along with other battle classes you don't have at 90 yet. Good luck on your leveling.
Take care of 9S.
2B.
It's so painful to watch him right here. He looks like he's in so much pain. Thanks for the invite, Icy. I'll probably be asleep while you guys are doing that, honestly. You gotta remember, I'm nocturnal, so I sleep during the day. You're installing Final Fantasy 15? Make sure you download the DLC with it. So there's supposed to be an achievement for watching 9S's ending, but we saw that, and it didn't give it to me, so I'm just like, what happened? So am I. I'm up till like 3 or 4 a.m. my time. No, you don't understand. I'm up until like noon, and then I crawl into bed. Which is another reason why I'm like rarely in like
So that's
from
where
like
you were.
noon to like 7-ish. I'll rarely ever collab with anybody. If I do, it's like only because I'm making an exception, because it's just gonna throw off my sleep schedule.
Zero 42. Data noise present in stream. Requesting temporary halt to perform data check.
Pod 042 to Pod 153. Data confirmed. Personal data for units 9S, 2B, and A2 appear to be leaking out.
Pod
I'm just
153 to Pod
used to that
042.
because my partner
Follow
works
project
nights,
rules and delete all personal data.
so they don't get home until like 9 a.m.
Pod 042 to Pod 153.
Sometimes 10 a.m.
Personal data deletion request denied.
Pod 153 to Pod 042. Failure to parse statement.
Pod 042 to Pod 153. There was data created in my banks as I was referencing the
I
records.
haven't played any
realized
Amnesia
something.
games. I've
I
watched
have come
people
to the
play them.
conclusion that I cannot accept this
I watched
resolution.
Markiplier play
The
most of them.
destruction of all Yorha units is an essential component of the project plan. All data must be destroyed.
Pod 042 to Pod 153. Repeat. Personal data deletion request denied. Initiating data salvage. Pod 153. You hoped they would survive as well, didn't you?
We lack the authority for such an action. The rules are protected by low-level systems. Salvaging data poses an unacceptable level of risk. Knowing that,
So maybe I
do
didn't.
you still wish for them to survive?
Maybe I didn't get the achievement because I didn't delete my data, or because I didn't finish this part. I didn't play all the way through to ending E. Maybe, I don't know. Let me do this part
The
again.
defense program has initiated a purge. If this continues, our consciousness data will likely be deleted.
Pod 042 to Pod 153. We were created to execute the android's Project Yorha plan. We
I
had
don't
no
see how
capacity
anybody
for
could
emotion,
solo
But
this.
when we six were connected and exchanged information,
Does anybody have a
something
video of this,
happened.
of somebody
I cannot deny
soloing
the
this?
feeling of something resembling consciousness
There would have
and
to be
emotion
like
being born.
Unable to reply.
Perhaps
like
we
a
now
bullet
understand
hell
that
god
not
or
everything
something.
has to have an answer.
Like there's way too many bullets to dodge on this. Try my hardest to not use help, but I don't know. I don't think it's gonna work. Oh no, I ran into that. Welcome home, babe. How was work? Oh. You worked like 11 hours today? Oh my goodness. Felt like it was getting late. Oof. Only half-hour lunch too? Goodness. Yeah. Yeah. There's good reason to be hungry. That many hours. It's like the secret is to like kill the big words before they get too out of control. Now it's starting to get kind of hard though. And my finger's starting to hurt. Icy says hi, babe. Ah, I looked away for a second. Pharmaceuticals? Why is there a pharmaceutical company on this? I feel like the credits are longer if you don't die. I don't remember there being this many names. Ah, why you bonk me, Sakuno? Uh-oh. There's the fucking Square Enix logo. At least we made it to the Square Enix logo. Why you abuse me though? What did I do to deserve this? Oh my goodness. There's too much on the screen at once. There's too much on the screen. There's too much. Ow. Ow. Fucking character designs. How you doing, Sakuno? Here, let me shout out Sakuno so you guys don't have to watch me fail.
What's this event? Acupuncture.
Okay, your tacos were stolen by Verliet.
What?
Your tacos were stolen by Verliet.
Nah, damn it. I was doing so good. Uh-oh, character design is gonna kill me. It's like, I don't see how anybody could solo this. It's just too tough. How'd that even hit me? I call shenanigans. And cutie Sukuno. Make sure you're following Sukuno. Like, I can read the first two, but after that it just goes too crazy. Ah! Especially when projectiles are coming from two directions. Multiple directions, I mean. I wonder if this is easier the higher level you are. We're a level 98, so you can't get much higher than this. I hate that they put you back at the Square Enix logo, even though you've like killed stuff further on than that. Think this is bad? Try Mushiheim. I don't even know how to say that. Oh, you have that, babe? That's probably what they're talking about. I mean, you and Icy know a lot of the same games. Play a lot of the same games. Bug Princess?
Yeah, you're like a little
Oh, you're like a little fairy? It's a bullet hell game? That's an interesting idea. Just watch your love. Play it one day and you will understand what I mean. I mean, I don't intend to play it. I'm not really a bullet hell type person. This is kind of a one-off. At most, I might play, like, Toho or something. But those games, they like make fucking super difficult for a reason. Because they were like made as like arcade games at first.
Yeah, we should aim at some arcade
Everything that lives is designed to end. They are perpetually trapped in a never. However, life is all about the struggle within this cycle. That is what we believe. Pod 153 to Pod 042. How is it
I
going?
think that's all the shouties for
I
now.
am embarrassed.
Why is that?
I launched a suicide attack, and yet here I am, still alive. I must look very silly.
Do not feel bad about it. We are alive, after all. And being alive is pretty much a constant stream of embarrassment.
That concept is a bit too abstract for me to understand at this time. I will save it in my list of things to analyze later.
Question, Pod 042.
So in the next game, are we just
Did the
gonna
data
play
salvage
as
restore all of their
pods?
past memories?
Yes.
And are those recovered parts of the same design as previous ones?
Yes.
Then, won't that simply lead us to the same conclusion as before?
Yes.
I cannot deny the possibility. However,
But it looks
the
like they're like
possibility of a
carrying
different
like
future
parts
also
of the
exists.
android. That guy straight up has a brick. Like, why
A
are you
future
carrying a brick?
is not given to you.
Is this supposed to be a box
It
or
is
something?
something you must take for yourself.
Pod 153 to player. Please respond to this query. Do you, faithful player, have anything you would like to say to other players who are suffering because they cannot finish Nier Automata?
Sure. Oh, my turbo controller's still on.
Pod 042 to player. Please respond to this query. You, faithful player of this title, have lost your life multiple times to make it this far. You have faced crushing hardship and suffered greatly for it. Do you have any interest in helping the weak? Understood. Returning to title screen.
Nope, no interest in helping the weak. At least not yet. They're basically asking you to delete your data to help people finish the game. To be one of those messages that we saw at the end there. Because if you delete your data, you can help other players. Which still doesn't explain the fact of, like, how the first players actually beat the game. Apparently they were developers. Okay, now that I unlocked that watching 9S's ending. So we have one achievement left. Can you guess what it is? Can you guess what it is? I guess we could probably do this at like any time. Let's do it further down. Uh... Okay, let's go in on this one. You did miss a shouty, but let's not go there. Oh, I'm sorry, Icy. I'll give you a shout out. You went there, though.
Existed beneath the abandoned factory. I need to return and investigate as soon as possible. When I do, perhaps you'd be willing to join me?
No thanks.
Somebody's laughing over there.
Does this work if she doesn't have
I'm
a
heading
skirt
back
on?
to the resistance camp. What about you?
Oh, I'll probably wander back to the village. I have plenty on my plate there.
I see.
Does she have to be wearing the skirt for this?
This is the resistance camp.
Say
Might
again?
have to wait till the dialogue's
I'm not
over.
receiving.
Scanning for interference.
The machines requesting backup. Forces in range. Please, we
Let's move.
Icy, you're gonna have to make more clips if you don't want that clip. The camera like tries to force its way away from her butt. Okay, if it's anything like Kaine, we just let it sit here for a bit. And she'll comment on it, right? Maybe? Let me double check the achievement just to make sure I'm doing this right. Okay, apparently you have to hold the camera steady. I don't know what that means exactly. Just to make sure it's possible that maybe the outfit makes it harder to do. We'll put her skirt back on. I don't know how exactly you're supposed to do this. But she's supposed to... There we go. She's supposed to react like that. And we're supposed to do it like 10 times. Just like with Kaine. This is a good song for this. Please do not continue. Please do not continue. The camera's really trying not to, like, do it. This is actually harder than it seems. Like, get the camera, like, perfect. Because it does this wonky thing where the camera will try and move to, like, one side. And then it gets, like, stuck on the floor a little bit. Thank you for the stretch, Tim. Oh. Okay, well, how many was that? 5? She's a little bit less vocal than Kaine is.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Don't forget to stretch the ears. Mm, 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 mm. Number one issue location for viewers. I mean, we do end up with ear infections. Oh, apparently that's enough for the achievement. Woo! That's the last achievement we needed. The achievement just popped, according to Steam. I did try it a few times because somebody in chat mentioned it was a thing. Excuse me? We're missing an achievement. Which achievement are we missing? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Uh-oh. That should have been all of them, I think. I'll save up here just in case the game glitched and didn't give us an achievement. I thought that was supposed to be all of them. Let me look through and double check to make sure I'm not missing any. Lunar Tier, Naughty Children, Emil Shop. What are you doing? Animal Rider. All pods found. Ruler of Skies. Power of hate, machine versus machines, the scanner's power, hacking game, all pods upgraded to the highest level, all weapons upgraded to the highest level, all pod programs, all unit data, all chip data, all archives, all quests, first quest, 100 bodies collected, have your body collected, view the final credits, beautiful world, leaving for a new world, crime and punishment, oh, stop all resource recovery units. That's the one we're missing. Time to try out the new variant dungeon? Nice. Okay, for this one... Okay, we can do this real fast. Chapter select. 15. And concludes in 16. Okay, so we need to go to the amusement park. You've got mail. Like all the robots are dead. I feel bad. I feel bad because we had to kill all the robots. Okay. Um... Oh, up this way. down through here. Just one achievement left that I had forgotten about. Ah. Okay, there should be a thing over here to kill. Okay, tank is dead. Now we have to play until we switch over to A2 and then kill the tank again. Let's see, where's the marker at? The flooded city? Okay. I'm not gonna teleport just to make sure there's nothing that can glitch this out. Nope, wrong way. And while we're at it, I am gonna see if I can go grab the one chest that was down here. Rooster, welcome in. Yeah, I was muted. Thank you for pointing that out. How have you been? I hope you've been well. We went through like 50 small recoveries today. Elevator, elevator. This way? Question mark? Yes, I'm doing fantastic. I've had a really chill day. Like, I played some Star Rail earlier. Had some pretty good dinner and lunch. Or dinner and breakfast. We've finished getting every achievement in Nier Automata. So now we're about done with Nier Automata and Nier Replicant. We'll have 100% on both of them. You was thinking you might turn on your Final Fantasy sub and see what's going on in there, or maybe wait a little longer. Yes, I am playing these on PC. It's a Steam version of the game. It's the same version that's pretty much on consoles. Though I think this version they might have updated it a little bit. Because I think they might have fixed some bugs that were in the game. Like there was some type of bug that was preventing some of the achievements from proccing. But now it seems like they're working, so they must have fixed it. This goes to the copied city, doesn't it? Which way is it the way to... Which way was the way to the sunken city? Wasn't it down here somewhere? Anything worth jumping back into Final Fantasy for right now, you think? There's story. There's also, there's a new Fall Guys stuff that they're doing. If you like crafting, they added a bunch of new crafting stuff. I can't really think of what else there is. How do you get to the flooded city again? Oh, I got spun around. You'll take a look online and see? Thanks so. Oh yeah, there's like a new variant dungeon. I am lost. Okay, let's back to the spaceship. I ran in circles like 3 or 4 times now. The variant dungeons are pretty fun, honestly. I like the variant dungeons. They're worth playing through a couple times. They're like puzzle dungeons. But it's probably more fun with like a group of friends rather than doing it by yourself. Because variant dungeons, they're all like one big puzzle with like some bosses in it. Yeah, there's more Manderville stuff. I don't remember how to get to the Slunken City part. I thought it was through that tunnel, but I could be wrong. Yes. So if you're working on relic weapons, that's a good one right there. You gotta update all your relic weapons. You can also update your relic tools if you're working on those. I don't think this is the way to the place, is it? No. No, it isn't. It isn't. Maybe I will have to teleport over there. Because I can't seem to remember the way. I think a lot of people are probably waiting for them to release more Manderville weapons. I'm just gonna teleport there because I don't remember how to get there.
Hello.
Hello again, Red Pearl.
There's something written here, too.
It's angelic language.
Soulbox.
That's what the angelic language looks like. Thank you for the head pat, Bryn Holden. Welcome in. Oh my goodness. That's not a good start. That's a little bit better.
Oh, I get it. I have to break the system protection before I can reach the core. Huh. So that's how it works.
Oh, I remember this room. It gives you more chests depending on like how many things you've hacked. Whoa! I haven't seen this hacking minigame yet. Oh my goodness! Welcome in, raiders! Katasha, welcome in! What is it? Sinanashi? Please tell me how to say that. Scottish Kitsune. Sina Kitsune? No, that's not it. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for bringing everyone over. How was your stream, Sina? Can I call you Sina?
We've got an item storm with a name that means it's not storm.
She na na she. She na na she?
Analysis. There are 2 blocking devices on this floor. Proposal. Hack into all blocking devices.
Are you laughing at me over there? Laughing at my poor attempts to
Analysis.
pronounce names.
Access to elevator control system blocked by external factor.
Well, thank you for telling me how to say that correctly. Because I'd rather you correct me than me sit here looking like a dumbass. Welcome in. How was your stream? You playing some Final Fantasy? For everyone coming in, my name is White Mage Tally. I am your Green Bunny variety VTuber. We've been playing a lot of Nier and Metrovania games lately. And we've almost 100%'d it.
Valheim, yes,
I
that's
got
right.
one more
For those of you
achievement
who
to
are
get.
happen to be
But you can just call me Tally. And thank you, Katasha, for the recommendation. And thank you, Shi Na Na Shi, for the amazing raid. And thank you for bringing your community over here.
I do believe.
Was fun playing Final Fantasy online? I'm glad you had fun playing Final Fantasy. Yeah, we play a lot of Final Fantasy also.
On my side.
It's honestly like one of my favorite games. It'll always be close to my heart.
Analysis. Access to elevator control system blocked by external factor.
Oh, we gotta climb further up. You did the Fall Guys thing? Yeah, me and Katasha sucked at it. I mean, I probably suck at it too, so you're not alone in that. Where are we going? Oh, we gotta go down, right? Thank you so much for that raid, though. I appreciate it. And thank you for being a beautiful peep. Here, let me give you a follow. New variant dungeon is amazing. Is it? That's nice to hear. They've had like 3 variant dungeons to work on it, so that's nice. You suck at the Fall Guys event, was eliminated first round? Yes, yes, go down and then suck. Wait a minute, Katasha. Saying the quiet part out loud. Oh. No, thank you for bringing your community over here. Uh-oh. 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 We got this. We got this. You just gotta believe. Okay, okay, yeah.
That
We've seen
huge
that note
structure
before.
is some kind of launch platform. A structure that size could probably shoot something into space pretty easily.
You think so?
So this is some kind of cannon aimed at the human server on the moon?
Yep.
Insufficient data. Cannot confirm or deny.
Damn it.
Analysis. There
But
are
thank
3
you for
blocking
bringing everyone
devices on this
over.
floor.
I do appreciate that.
And I hack into all of them, right?
Hack into all of them, okay. You heard the lady. Oh, I ran right into that. I don't know how I dodged that, but it worked out. Oh! Oh! I got a death wish or something. This is not gonna work out. You just gotta believe. We can do it. You have a death wish? I wish death. Oh. Oh, we still did it. Oh. And then where do we go? Over here? Oh, I hate these ones. Or we can't touch the walls. Ah! Oh. Okay, then. Ow. How are you still alive?
So
One thing
it might
one
be.
thing I was gonna say.
Tony, bro, Tony. Whoa. I was talking, Tony, bro. Use some fucking manners, bro.
Where are we going?
Bro.
Do we want to go over that way?
But anyway, as I was saying,
I think we want to go back up here. And cutie chicken pat. Angry chicken. Okay. Oh. I guess all of our hacking experience practice is amounting to something, right? Right? Ooh. Oh no, I ran into that one. You actually need to get round to playing Nier at some point?
The Yora black box circuitry. It's made from cores from the machines? No, that can't be true.
Yep, they're made with cores from the machine.
All elevator controls unlocked. Proposal. Investigate the next area.
Oh, yeah, I would definitely recommend both Nier Gestalt or Nier Replicant, and also Nier Automata. Even Drakengard, if you want the full experience. Though there's no way to play Drakengard right now. They need to re-release Drakengard on Steam.
Huh? What's going on here? My body. Those are...
They just need to put like the 3
memories.
Drakengard games
Why?
into a collection or something. Even though the second one's not technically part of the canon, because Yoko Taro didn't work on it.
That's 2B's data. I know these are just memories. But still... No, don't. Don't do this. Damn it, stop!
You do love that Nier Automata was such a good game. It basically resurrected a ton of older games. Yeah.
Stay the hell
like, I really enjoyed Replicant with the added content that they added in from like the Nier Automata storyline. Hey, this boss kind of fights like the boss in the Final Fantasy XIV raid, right?
You're going down. They're mine! My memories! You hear me?
But this very well might be our last Nier stream. Because we've 100%ed both games at this point.
This is the current status of Unit 9S.
Yeah, the machines are using 9S's
His
memories
mental state
against
has
him.
become dangerously unstable. Action must be taken immediately.
I noticed something while providing support to A2. Enemy machine lifeforms have begun sharing data with each other.
We'd better look into that.
I'll share the data with you, so see what you can find out.
Affirmative. I also have a separate report about 9S.
What is it?
I'll share the data. His psychological state has deteriorated to a grave level.
We'd better handle that quickly, too.
Agreed.
Agreed. I like that the pods
Not
are
sure
talking
what we
to each
should
other
do,
now.
However.
Agreed. Proposal. Rest, combined with data checking and maintenance.
Agreed. I will make the suggestion immediately.
They're supposed to be like support pods, but they end up like developing a will of their own.
Pod. Where's the next resource recovery unit?
Alert. NFCS failure. Speculation. Failure caused by intense combat and lack of maintenance.
Near field controls are down? Great.
Proposal. Overhaul system at resistance camp.
I don't have that kind of time.
Alert. Entering battle without a functioning sword constitutes an unacceptable risk. Unit 9S should have Devila initiate repairs at the resistance camp.
Shit.
Okay, back to the camp. He's just gonna like start limping at random times, though. I gotta jump over the obstacles before he starts limping because I can't jump when he's doing this. What's the fastest way to the camp? Probably this way. I like how, like, the screen starts, the UI starts glitching out a little bit when he's going a bit crazy. Almost there, almost there. Papola! Papola! Help us!
Oh dear. What happened to you?
Wounded in battle. NFCS not functioning.
I'm amazed you were even able to drag yourself here. This is gonna take a bit, so just hang tight. This is terrible. Your motor cortex is full of holes. I can't believe you even managed to walk here. All right, you're all good. 9S, I need you to promise me something. Don't die alone. I don't think 2B would want that either.
I know. Pod, mark the next resource recovery unit on the map.
Affirmative.
recovery unit. Now activating defense mode.
Okay, the tank wasn't there, so it's still dead. And since the tank's not there, I think we should be good.
That language again.
This reads Godbox.
God, huh? What are these machines doing talking about gods?
Elevator, please, hurry. Thank you. Okay.
Well, aren't you helpful?
Proposal. Unit A2 should gather further data on the current state of machine life.
Hello, and thank you for choosing Tower System Services.
Okay, now we need to go over there as A2.
Huh?
We've got some very exciting news for everyone today. There's only one lock left to remove on the tower substation. And in order to repay you for your faithful patronage, whoever dismantles the final subunit will earn a special prize.
A special prize, oh boy.
Good luck.
These are the robots talking to us, by the way.
Was that?
Large structural unit of machine life form origin activated to the east.
A large what now? What the heck is going on around here?
Unknown.
Well, let's go check out this large structural unit.
Her voice sounds different. Did they change the voice actor or something? Maybe I'm just used to 2B's voice. And not the A2 voice. Go in there. Go in there. Go in. Go in the hole. Okay.
Alert. Excessive combat activity will put unacceptable strain on your body.
Shut up!
Negative. This support unit is assigned to Yorha Unit 9S.
Negative, I won't
As
shut
such,
up.
Being concerned for said unit's well-being is a requirement.
Whatever.
I got there before the elevator got there. So yeah, after we get this last achievement, I'll probably just raid out for the day. Because that'd be everything I wanted to do on Nier. I'm pretty proud of us for getting all the achievements though. Is that it? Can we leave now? Did we kill the robots? Oh, we got that one to kill. These guys are easier just to hack. What happens after the complete end of the game? There's several endings to this game, and depending on like which playthrough you're on, a lot of different things can happen. We've by this time we've done every ending that we can in the game. So we're just going around and grabbing the last few achievements. I mean, if you want to see the other endings, you could always watch the VOD later. I think the VOD's honestly already up. I'm not sure though. I'm not sure how VODs work anymore. Like, there's quite a few different endings depending on who you beat the game with, and then what choices you make at the end of the game. And then there's like 3 different endings you get from just beating the game. So you have to beat the game like 3 times to get all the endings, and then all the other ones are like additional endings, basically. I mean, there's 2 more after that are like story endings, but you have to like keep playing the game. One of them straight up requires you to
Oh no. So this operator model is...
get every weapon and upgrade every weapon
210
all the way.
Volunteered to undergo Type B equipment transition during previous descent. Sent to front lines as Unit 21B. Recorded as missing in action 4 hours later.
No.
That's a corrupted Yorha unit. I missed. Oh, gotcha. Can you write what you said because I can't understand English? I don't even remember exactly what I said. I mean, there's multiple endings.
Operator!
Is there maybe a mod that can type that out instead?
Coordinate data. Location specified.
I know there's 2 mods in the chat. Type out what? Try not to die. Sorry.
Please.
I heard mod. This guy is asking what happens after you complete the end of the game, and I was just saying that like there's multiple endings to the game depending on which characters you play as and which choices you make. So there's a lot of endings in the game. Because Araragi was asking what happens. It's like a lot of things happen because there's multiple endings.
A2.
2B told me. She told me she wanted you to become a good person.
You... Don't you dare talk
Oh
to me
no,
about
I'm not telling you to. No, don't time them out or ban them. Just read what he says.
Where'd he go?
Analysis. Yorha Unit 9S is still alive. Query. Why would Unit A2 be concerned with this?
Multiple endings to the game depending on the choices you make. It's depending on which ending you get. Void, I appreciate that hair trigger. But this poor guy hasn't done anything wrong. Close enough, Icy. Though, I don't know how much sense he's gonna get out of it if he doesn't understand English. He's probably gonna throw it into Google Translate. If he's even still here, he might have left by now. No worries. Thank you.
Physical check complete.
When I hear
Memory
mod in
check
chat, I
complete.
assume the worst.
Maintenance mode complete. Yorha Unit 9S. Activate.
I mean,
Good morning,
usually when I'm
9S.
calling for a mod, it's either for a shout out or
Analysis.
to deal with
The
somebody
enemy
being
structural
bad.
Unit collapsed during battle. Unit 9S suffered damage from the fall and was placed in emergency suspend mode. Fall location was deemed too dangerous, thus said unit was transported to current location. All system checks and reactivation complete.
Operator.
Operator model 210 is deceased. Black box signal not found.
They didn't say which language they spoke, so I'm not sure.
Situation report.
They kind of
Tower
just came
access
in and
authentication key acquired.
asked the question and then didn't say anything else.
The required number of authentication keys have been acquired. The tower is now open for investigation.
Are you gonna proc the achievement now? Did you give me the achievement for? Yes, we got all the achievements in Nier Automata now. All 47 of them, 100%. Let's go find a save point. Can we save here? No, we can't. No, it's okay, Void. I appreciate it. I know you were just trying to protect me. And thank you for answering, like, as soon as I said, can I get a mod in chat? I appreciate that. Oh, you guys are sweet. You guys are sweethearts. Okay, save our game. We got all the achievements, all the endings, everything. Everything, everything. Okay, now that we saved the game, let's go back to the title. Did they do a thing like they did for a Replicant where they had like the voice actors say a goodbye or a farewell? Let's see. Other? No. Voice changer? Why is there a voice changer? What does that do? What's all this legal mumbo jumbo? I guess I didn't do like a farewell. I'll check one more time. Because in Nier Replicants, there was like a farewell message after you beat all the endings. It doesn't seem like to be the case. Thank you for the follow, Earth. Welcome in. Well, since there's no like final goodbye or anything, learn to ask who we are timing out banning before anything else. You rather apologize for being wrong than risk Tally getting in trouble or threatened. I mean, I agree with you. The game just crashed on us. How dare they prevent me from deleting my data? I'm gonna delete my data if it's the last thing I do. But just so you know, Void, you are doing a wonderful job. Oh, Void's a sweetheart. Longtime friend. Give him a follow if you haven't. Can we get a shout out for Void? Like, before I knew, like, anybody in Eternal Wind, I used to hang out with Void and some other friends.
I go in here? Wait.
You don't mod often, but you come in as a scary dog if you need be. No one messes with our telly. Oh, thank you, Void. Void's actually going to be like rebranding his channel, so definitely be on the lookout for that. They got a new like a new model design on the way for his wife. I'm excited to see it. Okay, let's try this again. The end of Yoha. Don't crash on me this time, the game. You don't need to see that. You just need to see this part. Right here. Wait. Wait a minute. Wait. This is not... Ah! It's not doing the right ending. Why is it doing the wrong ending?
Report. All Yorha unit black boxes are mission proceeding commence. Pod 153 data request.
Okay.
Pod 042 to Pod 153. Data confirmed.
Okay, so that was the right one.
Units 9S, 2B, and A2 appear to be leaking out.
B is his girlfriend? Wife isn't exactly in your relationship due to...
Follow project rules and delete all personal data.
No worries. I will remember that B. I remember that B's in Void.
Pod 153. Personal data deletion request denied.
Pod 153 to Pod 042. Failure to parse statement.
Pod 042 to Pod 153. There was data created in my banks as I was referencing the records. I realized something. I have come to the conclusion that I cannot accept this resolution.
The destruction of all Yorha units is an essential component of the project plan. All data must be destroyed.
Pod 042 to Pod 153. Repeat. Personal data deletion request denied. Initiating.
Luckily, you have nothing to worry about. Still in the FC and all.
You hoped they would survive as well, didn't you?
Yeah, I didn't think they would get rid of you,
We lack the
Rooster.
authority for such an action. The rules are protected by low-level systems.
I think a lot of people are kind of like on a hiatus or a break from 14 at the moment.
For them to survive?
No. Error detected while loading credits. Returning to title screen. Wait, they don't let you delete your data anymore? Wait, no. I must have done it wrong. Maybe because I said no? Hopefully once we move, we can start the redesign. And start planning for streams after that. That would be super exciting. Going back to lurking, much love. Love you, Void. Thank you again.
Report. All Yorha unit black boxes are mission proceed commence.
All Yoha unit Black boxes are offline.
Pod 153 to pod
So is this like the end of Yorha? So is this the end of pretty much all the androids?
Pod 042 to
Because
pod
after this, all of them
153.
are gonna
Data
slowly die
confirmed.
out, right?
Personal data for
I haven't
units
played the mobile
9S,
game
2B,
for
and
Nier.
A2 appear
Has
to be
anybody
leaking
played the
out.
mobile game for Nier?
Pod 153 to pod 042. Follow project rules and delete all personal
I'll have to like
data.
read about the lore from the mobile game because I don't think
Pod
it's
042
open
to
anymore.
pod
I could be
153.
wrong on that.
Personal data deletion request denied.
Pod 153 to pod 042. Failure to parse statement.
Pod 042 to pod 153. There was data created in my banks as I was referencing the records. I realized something. I have come to the conclusion that I cannot accept this resolution.
The destruction of all Yorha units is an essential component of the project plan. All data must be destroyed.
Pod 042 to pod 153. Repeat. Personal data deletion request denied. Initiating data salvage. Pod 153. You hoped they would survive as well, didn't you?
We lack the authority for such an action. The rules are protected by low-level systems. Salvaging data poses an unacceptable
I'm happy
level of
mods
risk.
like Void are around to
Knowing that,
protect you, sis, because
you still wish
family
for
is the
them to
most important to
survive?
me. You included, sis. Oh, that's sweet of you to say. Family is very important. And that's found family, not blood family. Though I do love my mother. Okay, now we made it back to the credits.
Has initiated a purge. If this continues, our consciousness data will likely be deleted.
Pod 042 to pod 153. We were created to...
I may intentionally kill myself to speed this part up.
Pod 042 to pod 153. We were created to execute the android's Project Yorha plan. We had no capacity for emotion. But when we...
No, we don't accept defeat.
We had no capacity for emotion.
Blood
But
doesn't
when we
always make
six were
family.
connected
That's
and
true.
exchanged information,
Tally is an
something
amazing person. I will not
happened.
hesitate
I
with
cannot
doing my
deny
job.
the feeling
Aww.
of something resembling...
You guys are too sweet. Is it all pointless? No.
We had no capacity for emotion. But when we six were connected and exchanged information, something happened. I cannot deny the feeling of something resembling consciousness.
You think games are silly little things? No.
We had no capacity for emotion. But when we six were connected and exchanged information, something happened. I cannot deny the feeling of something resembling consciousness and emotion being born.
Unable to reply.
The blood of the
Perhaps
covenant
we
is
now
thicker than the waters of the
that
womb.
not everything has to have an end.
Why do you have to use the word coven? That makes it sound like a cult.
We had no capacity for emotion. But when we six were connected and exchanged information, something happened. I cannot deny the feeling of something resembling consciousness and emotion being born.
Give up here. So I think we actually... Okay, there's a rescue offer.
We had no capacity for emotion.
Family to
but
me
when
means...
we six were connected
Family
and
to me
exchanged
means you
information,
share a close bond, not
something
lovers.
happened. I cannot
But a
deny
caring
the feeling
close
of
bond.
something resembling consciousness and emotion being born.
Unable to reply.
Perhaps we now understand
Full phrase
that not
to blood
everything
is
has
thicker
to
than
have
water.
an answer.
Ah. I figured that phrase had to come from something. Most abbreviated phrases come from something larger. family isn't biological, since they're the ones who actually care for you. Tally is, of course, part of the fam, so I want to drop in when I'm needed. Aww. I'm so thankful to have people like you, guys. I don't know how I got so lucky. I appreciate you guys so much. You deserve the best. Aww. Stretch. Ugh. Ow. Ugh. Speaking of which, self-care. Hydrate, okay. Credits are so long. Even with all the help. Why is there a pharmaceutical company on the credits? That's doesn't make much sense to me. Or maybe it's not a pharmaceutical company. Maybe it's just a clever name. I don't know. Two B's data was lost. Uh-oh. And someone named their character 2B. I'm surprised they even allow a name like 2B. I will add my name to the list. To be or not to be is the question. We did it.
Everything that lives is designed to end. They are perpetually trapped in a never-ending spiral of life and death. However, life is all about the struggle within this cycle. That is what we believe. Pod 153 to Pod 042. How is it going?
I am embarrassed.
Why is that?
I launched a suicide attack, and yet here I am, still alive. I must look very silly.
Do not feel bad about it. We are alive, after all. And being alive is pretty much a constant stream of embarrassment.
That concept is
That
a
it
bit too
is.
abstract
You just gotta
for me
enjoy
to
it.
understand at this
Enjoy
time.
the embarrassment.
I will save it in my list of things to analyze
I know I do.
later.
Question, Pod 042. Did the data salvage restore all of their past memories?
Yes.
And are those recovered parts of the same design as previous ones?
Yes.
Then, won't that simply lead us to the same conclusion as before?
I cannot deny the possibility. However, the possibility of a different future also exists.
Zen.
A future is
Tacky?
not given to you. It is something
Are you near the end of the
must take
game?
for yourself.
Yes, this is the end of the game. This is the end of the game. We're about to delete our data. We've gotten all the achievements. Can we get a shout out for Zen? I know. It's been a long time coming. Now we have all the achievements in Nier Replicant and all the achievements in Nier Automata. So naturally, we have to delete our data to help another player.
Just in case. Just in case. Just in case. That's Jimmy? That was Jimmy! I gave him a proper burial! He wasn't dead, he was knocked out. Oh shit! We're gonna... Hey, guys. We're gonna keep this between us, okay? We're gonna keep this between us. Then you just commit a murder? Oh, you know.
Make it like
It's
a
not a
super long
murder if
message.
nobody else sees, right? Look, it's been a long day, okay? Time to clear internal affairs. Whatever. He's a... See, look at him. He's...
To player, please respond to this query. You, faithful
I
player
totally
of this
did
title,
not
have
brutalize
lost
a
your life multiple
non-necromantic
times to make it this
human
far.
being, as far as I
You
know.
have faced crushing hardship and suffered greatly for it. Do you have any interest in helping the
Zen's
weak?
a great streamer too, and if you love fighting games, Zen's a good person to follow. Yes, we have interests in helping the weak.
Selecting this option enables you to save someone somewhere in the world.
Mhm.
However, in exchange, you will lose all of your save data.
Yep.
Do you still wish to rescue someone? A total stranger, in spite of this?
Yes.
The person you save will be selected at random. As a result, this person, who cries out for help even as we speak, may be someone you intensely
In your
dislike.
defense, you've been running into
Do you
reanimated
still
corpses
wish to
left and
help?
right. Yes, we still wish
You
to
worked
help.
so hard to unlock debug mode and chapter select, but they will no longer be available to you. Do you still wish to help?
Yes.
You may not receive thanks for your efforts. Some may say that your efforts are purely for show. Do you still wish to help?
Yes.
And you are truly, truly sure about this?
Yes.
Very well. In exchange for all of your data, I will convey your will to this world.
I mean, I can understand why they would say no if they're going for all the achievements. But we have all the achievements now, so I have no holds barred against losing everything. All the quests are gone. The map is gone. All of our items. They didn't even pick up the game after that? Oh no. I mean, if you're not going to play it anymore, you might as well help somebody else. Even though I think the people who help people, like, I think you can help multiple people. Though I could be wrong on that. All of our intel gone. Everything's gone. Our save data. No. It's gone. It's all going away. It's all gone.
All of your data has been deleted.
Usually finish your side quests before the
And
main
so,
story anyways.
we must say goodbye.
We went into the
I
final
feel a
fight
slight
massively
amount of
overleveled.
sadness.
Plot twist, this game erases your whole PC.
It is time for the
No.
final words.
Affirmative.
To all of you who spent time with this game, thank you. Thank you for playing.
You 50 gigabytes of Overwatch porn. Everything's gone. Everything's gone. Heads would roll if a game wiped your PC. Okay. Let's look for someone to raid out to. Now that we are all done. All finished with our game. Let's see, who's streaming right now? There's not a whole lot streaming, that's to be sure. I think Ari just started. No. Okay. Let me raid out to Ari. Ari's another cutie on our stream team, Eternal Wind. It looks like she's trying out Honkai and going through the story right now. Honkai Star Rail, that is. So here is our raid message. I'm gonna have to clean up after my cat now. She just made a big mess. So, thank you everyone for joining. I honestly didn't think we would finish the game today, so I'm pretty proud of myself. I didn't think we would get all the achievements, like, sitting here today. I thought it would take like multiple streams. So I'm pretty proud of myself. I feel pretty accomplished, not gonna lie. And now our data's out there to help some other player. So that's kind of cool. Anyways, thank you guys so much for hanging out. Y'all have been amazing. All the lurkers, all the raids, all the chatting. Even the mods. The mods, you guys knocked it out of the park today. And thank you so much. I will be back tomorrow. You guys have a